Having a problem with my volume. I hope you can hear me now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will definitely see. My microphone thing kept coming on. So hopefully you can hear me. Hi, Mary Dugan. Can you hear me? I was having a problem. My mic kept popping up. Are you able to hear me, Mary? Okay. Okay. Pat says she can hear me. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. My mic, when I was trying to go live, every time I would click that button, it would say mic issues or mic something. I can't remember now. And it wouldn't let me do it. So it was like, okay, good. Mary can hear me. Okay. Yay. Because I didn't know if anybody was going to be able to hear me or not. Sometimes that's a good thing you can't hear me. Oh my God. Hi, Deborah Tucker. Hi, Pat. Oh, I'm so blind today. I've wiped these glasses off 2 or 3 times. My eyes keep watering, and my eyelashes hit the backs of them, and I have like little blinker marks or streaks running down my. Hi, Greg. We can hear you now. Can you hear me now? 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 Oh. Hi, Verlaine. Oh, goodness. How is everybody doing? Hopefully well. I hope everyone has had a really good last week, and today is the beginning of a new week. And hopefully you'll have a good one that way too. Let's see. We've got a little bit of a variety again today. I have things Christmas, of course, and otherwise. Just for, variety for everybody. And some of the Christmas, I think, anyway, you can leave out all year round. Like the brass deer and sleigh is a piece I think you could leave out all year round. The Putz houses you could leave out all year round. Just decorate with them different, my eyes, I'm telling you. Woohoo. If you are here sitting in the background and lurking, come on in and say hi. There's Susan Rumey. She has come in and said hi. And if you're new totally to my channel, all I need you to do before you bid or purchase, make sure right here at this email you go to it and you send me your YouTube name, which is very important, that YouTube name, because sometimes your YouTube name and your real name are totally different. And I don't know who you are when you just send me your real name. I don't know which person you are in the chat. So make sure you put both of those, your YouTube name and your real name. I need your full mailing address, including apartment number, zip codes, street name, and number of house and everything. And then I need your PayPal email. If you don't have a PayPal, not a big deal. I can send you an invoice to your regular email. You can go into PayPal as a guest and pay with any debit or major credit card. Once I receive your information, then I will turn you blue just like everybody else in the chat. Everyone that is blue means they've either bought from me before or I have their information already on file. And you only have to register with me one time. As long as I have your information, I'll always have it. If you do move, please make sure you send me your new information. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Judy. What else? Ship from Missouri. I use pirate ship. All of you guys that I see so far know this, but just in case someone is, lurking and looking and wondering how this all works in the background. The way I do it is I start a price on an item and I will put that in the chat. You will see, the pink elephant start and then the price. And you can then type in whatever you're willing to give. We're the Blue People crew. Yes. Up until I say last call. If you are interested in the item, you have to be in before last call. If you show up after last call, I cannot accept your bid. I go back above last call and let y'all guys know who the high bidder is. And then only those people above last call can continue to offer on an item. I find that the easiest way because it stops so much of anyone just popping in and sniping something. I don't like that. So let's see who else has come in. I know I seen another name. Oh, Karen. Hello, how are you? Perry. Hello. Afternoon to you both. I hope all that makes sense. If it doesn't, just come in and ask because ain't like anybody can, bite you because, unless they have a computer that they can go through. But no question is a wrong question. Okay, here. Anyway, so if you do have questions, just come in and ask. And either me or someone in the chat will explain it to you. Everybody's very friendly here. Let's see, what else do I need to tell anybody? I don't know. Oh, I invoice. I pack on Mondays. I invoice on Monday evenings. If you do not have your invoice by Tuesday morning, let's say when you wake up, because I'm a night owl person, so you may get an invoice at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. But if you don't have it Tuesday morning when you wake up, then there's an issue somewhere. Either I've typed in your email wrong, or more than likely that's what it is right there. I'll tell you the truth of that could be me. So hi, Steve. Sam, do you ever go to auctions? Yes, I do, Judy. I go to auctions ever so often. I go to, live where you go right there, set in the crowd and bid with the number. And then I also do online auctions as well. Not as many as you would think, because I really like to be able on the online auctions, not as many, because I like to be able to have the item in my hand and see it, because I want to know if there's absolutely anything wrong with it before I purchase it. And sometimes I can't make the preview days, and it's 100 or 200 miles to go preview it, and then the next day's the auction, then 100 200 miles to go pick it up. So it doesn't pay me a lot of times. If it's close, I will. What else is there to do? I don't know. But if you have any questions, just come in and ask them. We'll walk you through everything. Absolutely. Have about 40 items today, I think, somewhere right in there. A few more than I did last week. Last week I only had like 30, I think 32 maybe. So there is a few more this week than last. And that last online auction that I was showing y'all last week, I didn't get anything. Everything went so high. It went so high, it was unreal. I couldn't touch it to be able to resell it. It was definitely a collector's sale, not for anybody reselling, because the pink, let's see. Neck is bothering me today too. The pink Harold Gale Santa went for $270, I think. The gold aluminum Christmas tree went for $800. The silver aluminum went for 600 and oh god, I can't remember now. 650, maybe $60. Hi, Christy. Welcome, welcome. But I mean, everything just went really, really high. It was like, wow. But I did watch it because I wanted to see, you know, where the things were going. But after a while, I just sort of made me sick. So I had to quit. I had to quit watching it because it was like, man, I wanted that. Hi, Christine Jones. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Robin. Oh, everybody is popping in. Hi, Randy. Randy, you notice you are new because you are not blue. If you have plans on purchasing, I do need you to register at this email below. If not, because no one is required to purchase at my sale, you can come into the chat and have a good old time and talk to people and make friends and, you know, do your thing, chicken wing, because that's what it is all about, just doing you. But if you do decide to, before you bid, I do need you to register, and I will turn you blue once I see it is in my email. Hi, Miss Daisy. Oh, Miss Daisy's in the house, guys. Make sure I did not miss anybody. Trying not to miss anybody anyway. Let me see. Okay, I think. Dang it. All right. Everybody's saying hi to Miss Daisy. All right. Well, I think that's everything I had to say. I mean, that was a lot. I used a lot of words. Oh. Yes. Trying to see if I missed anybody. I don't think I did. Okay, as usual, and most of you guys already know this, if there is something that I have that you've seen in the preview that I put out yesterday, and you have other things you got to do, maybe you got family coming, or maybe there's another sale tonight you want to go to, please, in capital letters, please type in what you are wanting to see, and I will try to get to it as soon as possible, because I do not sell in any certain order at all. The only order it is how fast I can get to it on the cart. If it is something on the bottom, I will start working on that area first and try to get to it as fast as I can. Heidi. You did not sign my mushrooms. I didn't sign any of the mushrooms, I don't think. There really wasn't a space to sign them on, but I can definitely do a tag and send it to you, Judy, for the mushrooms. I meant to make little tags and connect to them, or even put a little, like a little circle bottom paper on them, and then sign the bottom of that paper. It would help them stand a little better, I think, too. But I'm so sorry. Okay, I will. Let me write that down, tags for the mushrooms, and I'll go back, and everybody that got a mushroom, I'll make, I have one of those die cutters. I'll make a really cute little, maybe a little flower shaped tag, little scalloped edge, tag, and put 2023 and my signature on there for each one. And you got 2 of them, I think, if I remember right. Didn't you get 2 of them, maybe 3? I can't remember now, Judy. But I will write at the top of my paper here, tags for mushrooms. I have the last 4 of the mushrooms. Now they are only about, how tall are those? Those are only about 2.5 to 3 inches, right in there, tall. Yeah. And then the little piece I send you, the little tag I send you, if you want it to, you can put a little glue on it and then just pop your mushroom on that, and then it would be like a bottom to help it, help it sort of stand a little better, because they are a little hard to stand, but they will, but it just takes a little bit, you got to sort of balance them to stand. One medium, and 2 large. Yeah, I thought you got 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, I do have some. I got some. I went to Michael's and they had all their holiday cardstock tab papers, in the books, the big 12 by 12 squares, like 50% off or something like that. And then I had another 25% off total purchase, which they let me use. And yeah, I got it really inexpensively, which I was very happy, because each one of those books of paper is like $20 some. So that made them down to like 12, and then another 25 off was made them less than $10 a piece, which I was very happy with. Let's see, anybody else come in that I did not notice yet? Hi, Linda. Linda Morrow's in the house. All right, let's get started, I think. Like I said, if you are here for something and want to let me know, I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. Can you show the large box of Christmas ornaments first, please? That is in a stack in the back, Christy. I will get to it I will sell off the top of it there and get to it. Are you talking about the ones that are the rainbow-like ones, Christy? The rainbow ones? I'll get to it really quick, because I only got a few things on it if it's that one. Yes, okay. All right. I've only got a couple of things laying on top of it. I can move those for you. Let me reach over here. When I say it's stacked, I'm telling you. It really is. So let me set that there. We'll just start with them, Christy. How about that? I think I can. Let me set this here. And this here. Okay. And I do think I have a lid. It's not in the best condition. I think it's got some staining on it, maybe, or something. And somebody wrote in magic marker a price on it many years ago. I wish I could have got it for the price that was they wrote in. I don't remember, it was $3 or $5. Yeah. Well, that didn't happen in this girl's world. It would have been nice. But this is the set right here. They are very pretty. See, it's got like this on the top, like a water stain on it, which it never got to the ornaments because the ornaments are fine. Let me show you the, they are not easy to get out. Let me tell you that. There it went. They are like rainbow. And they have the shiny bright tops on them there. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this, 2 pink, 2 gold, and 2 blue in the set. And they are your about 2-inch across balls. They all have their tops, and they're all shiny brights. Yeah. I just pop back in there, and I have to make sure all the little tops are going the same direction because I'm anal that way. Like the top and the bottom go the same way, and then the middle goes the other way. Ah! That's just my, what do you call it, compulsive disorder happening right there in front of you. So we are going to start these out at $20. That is the start on these Shiny Brights. I think that's a really good start on those. I know sometimes Shiny Brights, to me, they just go way too high. I mean, they're ornaments. They're very pretty. This one is now where the other one had the pink, like the one I showed was the pink, the gold, and the blue. This one has the blue on top, and then the gold, and then the pink. So they reverse a little bit, and then it had 2 of the pink, 2 of the gold, and then a couple of the blue. Okay, Randy, I'm looking. I have another Randy too, so I am with Tippywink Vintage, which is Christy for $20. Okay, Randy, when you would you type just hi or something so I can make sure you are blue, because I did get your info, just so I can see and make sure you are blue. Yeah, to make it colored. Just I remember those, Judy. Yep, there you are. Okay, you are blue. Great. I do. I don't. I mean, we never used one. Of course, that was before my time, but I do remember seeing those. Just like the film, you would stick it over the screen of your television or something, or was it on a little stand that sat in front of it? I can't remember now. All right, I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you are interested in these, make sure you are in before last call. Because if you're not, then I'm selling them straight out to Christy for $20, because you have to be in before last call. And then after that, then whoever is above last call can continue to bid. And last call just went in. Did it pop up yet? There it went. And we will mark it sold. Sold to Christy for $20. Congratulations, Christy. Those are yours. Let me go down my list here. And ouch. Put those in, and congratulations to you, Christy. Those are they're really pretty. They are very, very pretty. So you got the rainbow ones. I wrote Garza Christy. Ah. I don't know why I'm writing weird things, writing things different. There. That's an early birthday gift to myself. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you got them. Yay. Those would also look pretty in a, ooh, I know you like that uranium glass. That would look pretty in a uranium glass bowl too. Uranium glass bowl. That was hard for me to say. So while I have these here in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and do these. These were the other two items that were sitting on top of it. So I have the blue shiny Brite in like the long runner sleeve box, and I have them in blue, and I do have them in a like magenta pink color. And so this will be a choice on these, and I will give them a start of $12, and you get a choice. This is the box on the pink. And they are all marked with your shiny Brite, I believe. Let me make sure. Made in the USA. Made in the USA. Shiny Brite did both. They did them saying made in the USA and Shiny Brite. That one's Shiny Brite, made in the USA. Yeah, and they're all the same. And that one too. So $12, choice of either one. And there are five in each box. Very pretty colors. Ah, there's my other Randy. She's at 12 size. The box, it all in the box and everything, you're looking at 10.5 inches long and about 2 inches wide. Now, the balls themselves, let me do this one here, are about 1.5 inches is the balls, about this size right here, the size of my eyeball. And there, there's a little bit with Shiny Brite, of course, there's a little bit of crazing on them, a little bit, of paint missing and crazing. That's just the way they are because of their age. It happens to this stuff. But they are still very bright colored and very, very pretty. Greg says, blue balls. Christy, I bought myself too many gifts. It is a choice of the sort of fuchsia pink and the blue. Here again, I had to make sure all the hooks. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not 3 inches. Yes, I sure can, Mary. Or Linda, I mean. And I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are interested in these, make sure you get in before that last call. I am with Brandy at 12. Oh, let's see. Let me show you. Right here. How about if I do something like this? If I can do it. Ah. Why am I so backwards today? I am just so backwards today. Let me hold this one. I've been that way all day. And right there. So they're about 1.5 inches. You can see there. wide. That'd make them about 3 inches round, I guess. Hi, Roxana. Hi, Kitty Cat. Well, and some people, they take these little cardboards and they do a really neat little display in them, a little vignette. They'll put a little tree on this side and then do little like a little house or little peoples or whatever in the top, little pixie. So I mean, you can even use the box if you wanted to do it like that. And then look, it's still got the original tag there on the box. Let's see what it says. GC Murphy Company, Department 17. I can't see what the price was on it on that one. And this one does not have the price on it. But look, they had never even punched out the bottom. The bottom still has the rounds. Now these would have been punched out so you could push your finger up in there and pop the ball out easily. So I've got my last call going in. There it went. Okay, so sold. And then Randy, I just need to know if you want the pink or the blue or both. Up to you. Totally. That's a good price on them, $12. Just let me know, and I'm gonna get that. Try to see if I can get that reindeer. It's sitting up front, luckily. Oh. It's a brass. I think that's the one you're talking about. The brass piece, Linda. Judy, I have the same problem. I'm definitely, yes. Pink. I will take the second box if you can make them turquoise. I can't make them turquoise. So you're going to go with the blue ones? Yeah, the pink ones, because these are definitely blue. They are not turquoise at all. They are a really pretty, like sky blue, like I don't know what color you'd call it, royally blue. Very pretty. Hi, Miss Dana. So I'm going to write you down for the pink. Now, if anyone else would like the blue, just type in big letters blue and blue ornaments or blue balls. I don't, whatever. Greg. Okay, I got you down for only pink. Cool. Greg says blue. Oh, I will put Greg down on the blue ones. That's funny. And I will set those right over here. Now I had a request for the gold, or I guess the brass deer and sleigh. Hello, H. Welch. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you brought it with you? You never know. We keep it pretty clean, but every once in a while, a good little joke comes out. All right, so this I'm going to show next is your brass deer and sleigh. It does measure about almost 15 inches, the length of the chain, because it's longer. I don't think it's the original chain on it. It's more of a goldish color not really brass, but you could shorten that. I'm sure if you did not want it to be this long, you could, bring it back into here, which I think would be enough. But I'm also going to include the little packages in top. Where I got these, the lady was a crafter, and she had bought most of her stuff back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. So these little packages, I bought a bag of them just to craft with. I'm just going to include them in. So there's 3, like the little square ones, like this, gold, blue, and green. And then there's 2 bigger packages in there, red. It's about a 1.5 by 1.5 there, and a purple. They do have little strings if you want to hang them on a little tree or whatever. But I thought they were really cute. Just, in the little sleigh. So we're going to get a start going here. And this sleigh will start out. Oops. Dang it. I haven't done that in a while. Put the and sign instead of. So this sleigh is going to start out at $16. It's about 15 total inches long there. The deer, let me give you, and that's with the chain. Like I said, you can shorten that. The deer itself is about 4.5 inches long, and it is about 4.25 inches tall. The sleigh from the back rail to the front is about 6.25, and it measures about 3.25 inches tall. So, and it's a really cool piece. The deer, it's even got the if I can get a hold of just one of his legs, see how it has all the detail on the deer. He's got all these antlers. I love the detail, the like sash across him. Same here. You got some really neat little, there's even a little holly on the front and a ribbon. Original to when I purchased it. I did not add that. Now, is it original to it when it was made? I do not know. I just know it was there when I bought it. I am with Linda at 22. Bought them 30 years ago. Mine are almost, well, yours are vintage. If you bought them 30 years ago, they're vintage. Anything over 20 years, Pat, is considered vintage. Bought them in 92. Yeah. Like I said, the woman that the estate sale, she had went to live with her children, and they sold all of her craft stuff. She wasn't able to do it anymore. And she, like most of her stuff that I seen there, her crafting stuff was 70s, 80s, and 90s. So, and I bought a gallon bag filled with these little packages. So I thought, well, I could just add them into little things and give them away. So if I don't have anybody else, because I'm getting ready to put in last call here. So if you want in, make sure you get in before this last call. And I am getting ready to put it in. And I think I'm going to sneeze here in just a minute, guys. Dang it, that's going to be wonderful. You're just vintage, Judy, and wonderful. Just like me. Vintage. I don't know about the wonderful, but we're just vintage. And that's okay. Last call is in. Oh, try not to. Try not to sneeze. Glorious. What you are glorious. Yes, exactly. Glorious. There you are. And it is sold to Linda for 22. Almost an antique bat. Nah, not yet. I don't know if I want to live to be an antique. That's a long time. That's 100. I don't know. I want to go before I have to worry about anybody helping me do anything. You know what I mean? So let me get this brass deer wrote down here and sleigh to Linda. Congratulations, Linda, and thank you very much. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do, if I can get that off of me there, the garland, I believe. Now I do have 2 strands of this garland, and it is 3 yards each strand. Oh, you're priceless, Judy. There's no money amount. Priceless. Now let me show you these strands. These are mercury glass beads, and these are like flocked, velvety flocked red balls, and they have the little ring on the end and Japan there. They are 3 yards, which is 108 inches, and there are 2 strands of them, and you can either take 1 or 2. So this is a choice for either 1 or 2. They are very, very pretty. Nice gold and red. And they are mercury glass with the flocked balls on them. Okay, Marty, I will look at that. And let me give us the start. We are going to start these garlands out. You're going to get a choice. There's 2. You can take 1 or 2. So it'll be twice the money if you take 2. So we're going to start these out at $15. And there are 2, like I said, 2 strands of them. Vintage Finds. Do I have your info? Vintage Finds 61. Don't remember you, and you are not blue. And Marty, your question is yes, I can do that. Of course. Okay. Let me, I don't know why you're not blue. Sometimes, and I don't know why, which I find it rather strange, is sometimes I make somebody blue and then all of a sudden they're not. And I don't know why. Yes, I found you. And I'm going to turn you blue again because I think I've done that before. Okay. Now you're blue again. And I am with Vintage Fine 61 at 20. Let me get my last call. So if you're not in one in, I always give just a few seconds here to get in, just in case you want in. And that's another thing. I don't do just in case. When after I said that, I thought about it. I don't do just in case. So last call is in, and I am with Vintage Fines at 20. And Verlaine just typed out. So I think it is going, whoops, to be sold to Vintage Fine 61 for $20. And then Vintage Finds, I just need to know if you want one set or two. There are two. They are both 108 inches long. Here's the other one right here. And it is also in the same shape as the one you just seen. It is a really good one. They're really neat. I do have, no, maybe not. I'll have to look. I thought I had one more set of them. I don't know why. Maybe it was this one, and it was just they had sewn them together, or both of them. They had looped them, so they'd been one continuous. So what they did was they took the rings, that because rings are, the little gold rings are on each end, and they had took a piece of string and wrapped around it so it was continuous. That was a really good idea to make them really long. And I will put your name on both of those Vintage Finds for 20. I don't know what's right here. All right, congratulations. And thank you, Verlaine, for bidding as well. You're more the buy it broken, fix it type. Yeah, the monitor can change the colors. Okay. All right. So next piece, and again, I don't sell in any order. So if there's something you're here and you're interested in, I know I say this constantly, but I want you to get the items you want, basically. And if there's something you're waiting on and there's something else you got to do today, if you let me know what you're wanting, I can try to get to it faster. So right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one of my pieces that I made, and it is going to be your star tree topper. Now, I did hand dye the bottle brushes here on them. It is this piece here. And it measures, I think it measures right around 12 inches. Yeah, 12 inches. Yeah, about 12 and a half inches right there. It is double-sided. You'll have your mercury glass, vintage mercury glass ball on both sides. That way, if your tree does spin, then you will be able to, have it both sides done. It does have your little coil here. Now, this is a vintage coil. I bought a box of old Christmas stuff, and in it was one of these little coils. Now, in my preview, it's on probably 1.5 foot, 2 foot little tree, and it held it up just fine. This does not weigh, well, hardly anything, because I mean, you put 2 mercury glass balls in your hand, a little garland, and some bottle brush trees. That's under a pound, but now with boxing and everything, I'm sure it will be over a pound. But yeah, it's really cool. I thought I enjoy doing these kind of things. So let's get a start on that. And this is sometimes hard for me to give a start on it because I never know where to start my things out at. Um, so I don't know if I start them out too high or not high enough. I don't know. I just go by basically what I have in it. I don't charge for my time, things like that, because I enjoy doing it. So this is where we're going to start on this. Let me get that start in there. This is where we'll start on it right there. Really fun to make. Hand dyed all the bottle brush trees. Put them, there is like a double layer disc in the center that holds all the bottle brushes together, hot glued, and then your vintage wired tinsel here, and your vintage mercury glass balls. And then this is something that you could have for years to come and hand it down and everything. But 32 is where I have to start with it. Oh, Pat. Oh, there's my Robin with a Y. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I looked at the stores at some things, and um, they've got some really high prices on some of the new stuff that's out there. Made by Sam. Judy, Miss Potts is in the house. And then there's this side here. And this will go over the top of your Christmas tree very easily. It did on that little one. And I don't see any interest in it, which is fine. Sometimes pink is not for everybody. I just love pink. So a lot of the things I make are pink. So I am going to set this to the side. We'll come back to it later. And we will put in pass. Whoop. I will put in pass, and then I am going to lay that. I think I'll lay it right up here. Lay that right up there. That way I know where it's at. And it isn't in my way of setting things. Next up, we will do the little Annalee. Isn't he cute? I thought he was really cute. I love his little coat and everything he's got on. These little tails there in the back. He is from 2000. It is not marked on him. I did find him online. It's hard to read these stickers sometimes, or tags, because they did writing up inside of here as well. And it's hard to really see inside there. I don't know why they did that, but he is, let me tell you how big he is. I think he's 7 inches, if I remember right. Can't remember totally. Nope, he's taller than that. He is about 8.5 inches. He has his little candy cane there, and look at his sweet little face. He is a cutie patootie. Love his little hat and everything. We are going to start him out at 18. I got a pretty good deal on him, so I can start him a little lower. Some of the other ones I know I've started in the 20s, but I go by what I gave for him, so but he is really cute. Look at his little rainbow like shirt underneath there with his little tie. Just a cutie patootie. I need to refresh real quick too, guys. For some reason I'm behind on my screen. All right, there, I'm caught up. Hi, Glowy Girl. She says 19. So I have Glowy Girl at 19. He is in really good shape. His little hands, little face and everything. His little, that little circle, you know, they make with the little snow on it that he stands on. Just a cute one. He's not big, so he doesn't take up a lot of room. He would look really cute even setting in your tree at 8.5 inches. I mean, he's not real big. So if you live in an apartment or something like that and you need the smaller items, let me make sure that I measured that correctly. Yeah, 8.5. This would be one that would be really cool done. Or if you have a big collection like someone I know in here and you don't have enough room for a big one anymore, Susan Romy is at 20. Yeah, that's just the way he stands, like just like that. And all the pictures I seen him in online, he was standing exactly like this, sort of, you know, all sort of reared back and everything, and yeah, just a cute one. Glory Girl's at 22. Oh, very. She goes, I collect also. All right, I'm gonna get my last call. Ready to go in. I am with Susan at 24. He is very nice and clean. Last call's going in. Like he'll start to dance at any moment. Yeah. I think he's pretty cool. Okay, last call. Yep, last call is in. I am, let's see, Glory Girl's at 26. Susan is at 28. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. My sneeze never come out. It's just sort of sitting back there. You ever had a sneeze that just sort of sat there? And it's just like right there. It's like, do you go and just sniff up some pepper to make it come on out so you can quit the eye watering? I don't know. Glory is at 30. Susan's at 32. He got a little smile on his face. Sneezes like that make my brain. Yeah, I was like, right now, it's like my eyes are getting all like, but it's just there. It ain't going nowhere. It does. I don't think it's going to come out of there. Glory Girl's at 34. Susan is at 36. But when it comes out, I'm sure I'm going to go ever. With my luck, it'll just stay. Looks like Glory Girl says out and sold to Susan for 36. Congratulations, Susan. He is really cute. And thank you, Glory Girl, as well. Let me write this down. 36. And we will set him right there. Now, next we will go ahead and do this here. I'm trying to do some of the bigger pieces. This little like blow mold plastic piece. It is a Noma. It does work. I'm going to plug it in for you. Find the end of my plug. There it is. Something's going on outside. Don't know what, but something's going on. Like that right there. And there he is. Let me see if this helps any. He does work very well. Now he is, I'm not real sure about him. I can't find any markings on him. I did look him up online, and I did find him there. He's about 7 3/4, 8 inches, somewhere in there. He has the little light clip. How do I? Okay, let me unplug him, because when I look into the thing there, it can be a little blinding. Just the little clip that you just squeeze together, and the little light pops out of the inside where you can change it really easily. It just takes the little nightlight lights that go in it, and then it just clips right back in there like that. His cord is in really good condition. No, I didn't see any problems with it at all. I will roll it up nicely and tie it so it's not all over the place. What did she say? Put it in her pocket. She used to do that when we were little, Judy. That's funny. So, and she would go and pat your hair back. Ugh, she'd spit on me. So we're gonna start this little guy here out at $15. I think that's a good price on him. He is really cute, and he does light up. Little hat. His paint appears in really nice condition. I'm not sure what year he's from. Probably, I think I said the 70s in my preview, but I think that's wrong. I think it's the 80s. I think he's the 80s. I looked up so many things, guys. I try to look stuff up so I can give you any kind of information I possibly can on things. And I think I said the 70s, but I think he is actually the 80s. Susan Romy is at 15. And he's a little snowman, and he is just as cute as can be. I love it. Looks like he's got little lumps of snow all over him. He's just really cute. Colors are nice and bright. Susan Romy is at 15. And did I tell you how tall he was? I can't remember now. 7 3/4, 8 inches, something like that. Yeah, 7 3/4, 8 inches, right in there. And what I like about it, he's got a nice long cord, so you don't have to just have him somewhere where there's a plug in. I mean, he's got a little link to him. It's possibly the 80s. That's what I thought, Marty, as well. More like the 80s. The ones I found online, they never gave a date. They showed the back of the box and everything, and the writing on it, but there was no date. So it was like, then I found one out of the box, just like this one, and I have looked all over it to find anything, but the box did say Noma, Noma. Nothing's wrong with a snowman with a long cord. Not a dang thing. So I am going to get my last call ready and put in. I am with Susan Romy at 15. Give it a second here, and I will be putting that in. So if you are interested, you have to be in before last call. And hi, Anna. I'm sorry. I seen you come in, and then I got off on a tangent. You know how I am. I went a different direction. But hello. So there's the last call, and there's the sold. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. He is really a cool snowman. What is that? 2 snowmen for you now? I know you like them snowmen. They are really cute. Okay, so I am going to do the acrylic candles now. If I can get a hold of them. Okay, got them. Here's one. I can get that deer out of my way before I knock it over. Now, the candlesticks are 8 inches, 8.5 inches right in there. Not counting the wicks, about 8.5 inches. Or no, wait a minute. 8.25 inches, not counting the wicks. One wick is a little frayed, but I wanted you to see that. And because all you have to do with those is put a little glue on your fingers and twist that. And that, when you twist it, will twist that silver right back up in there. And that glue will help it stay in place. Just a little glue on your fingers and just twirl it. It does hold it back. You're not going to light them anyway, but it will make that look a little nicer. They are your clear with your silver flakes. This is the ends. One of them still has the little plastic rubber on it, and the other one, it has come off, but I would clean all of that off. I left it because if y'all wanted it there. Me personally, I would have cleaned all of it off, and I would have took some of your floral tape and went around the bottom of it until it fit perfectly down in whatever candlestick holder I wanted it to go in. Floral tape works great for that. So these are the candles. Also, I have put them into these green glass candle holders. Now, these candle holders, they don't glow, okay? These are not that uranium glass. This is just a pressed like sandwich glass candle holders. I actually turn them over this way and use them as risers. So that's another thing you can use them for. They're going to come with the candles if you want them. If you don't, just say, I don't want the candle holders. But if you do, you're also offering on these as well. Okay. And they are about 2.25 inches tall. The base across the bottom is about 3 3/4. They're a really nice set. They don't glow, and that's what I didn't care. I used them as risers, but I needed some candlesticks to put, or holders to put the candles in, and I think they look really good in those. So you will be getting 2 candles, 2 candle holders. And we are going to start them out at the 25. So you will get the pair. This one leans a little bit, and this one because it doesn't have the rubber around it, but you will get everything. Just remember, this green glass does not glow. It is not uranium glass. It is just a pressed green, like sandwich glass or what do they call it? Depression, I guess, something like that. They are older ones, but they aren't the kind that glow. Pat Ocean is at 25. I used a lot of words then, didn't I? Whew. Goodness gracious, I talk a lot. Now, total height within that candle holder, you're looking at about 9.5 inches for the total height. You are getting the holders, do not glow. They are not uranium glass. And the clear with the silver specks or foils in there. I think they would, I mean, they look nice in this, but I think they would look really good in like a blue candle holders. Do you ever see butane candles? Yeah, I got a set of pink butanes. If you're interested in them, Judy. I am going to get my last call. I think they're still in the package in the original plastic. You know, they were in that plastic sleeve thing. Looks like Linda has some too. They're orange. If you would like them, mine are pink. I think, yeah, pink and gold. Like the little tip on them is like brass. You know. So I have Linda Snyder at 27 and Pat at 30. You do get the pair. Two of, you know, this is the pair. You get them both, all 4 pieces. $1965 for my wedding. Oh, wow. You got a good find then, Verlaine. Because I haven't seen them anywhere that cheap. So I'm going to put my last call in. It looks like Linda just said out. So I am going to say sold to Pat at $30. Pat, do you want the candlesticks to with them? It does come with them. So, I mean, hi, Edward. I think they're pretty in there. Some of those little candle rings, or if you can find some of those old bottle brushes, Reeves, you can slide down over top of them, or your little huggers look cute on them. Okay, next. I gotta remember. I don't think anybody asked for anything. I don't remember now. So I'm going to move on to this one. Oh, Judy. Nope. Didn't like him then. Don't like him now. Oh, but your mother loved him. I wish I could find a place like that, Verlaine. Every time I find vintage Christmas, it's like I have to take a deep breath because my pocket hurts. All right, so next up is this lady head vase here. Christy, hey, Christy. How are you? She is really cool. Look at her face. She's done very well. I do not see any chips or cracks. She is in like a black and white pinstripe there. This is the bottom. She is a Relpo Japan one. And this is the back of her. Very good condition. And the inside, I got her all cleaned up there. Like I always tell you, put a little tissue in there. It keeps them clean. If you're not going to put, anything in them, it just saves them from getting dirty and all dusty on the inside. You can just remove the paper out and put a new tissue in or whatever. She is about 4 3/4 inches tall, and at her widest point, which is the bouffant of her hair from side to side, she is about 3 3/4 inches wide and 4 3/4 inches tall. And hello, Cindy. She's very pretty. Her paint is all very well done. Her lips, everything. I found absolutely no damage at all to her. She will start out at 45. 45 is where she will start and maybe end. I don't know, but I'm going to start her at 45. Looks like Verlaine's in at 45. She is really neat. I've not seen like the pinstripe. I thought that was so cool. And look at her collar. And there's no chips on it. I mean, you would think that collar would have got a ding on it or something, but no. Whose basement is full when, where, and why? Oh. Wow. Let me put her right here so you can sort of get size-wise. I am with Verlaine at 45. And let me get my last call ready here. She is very, very pretty. Look at the eyelashes. Now she doesn't have the long, the ones that stick out. She's all painted on blue eyes, blonde hair, a little black bow in her hair, with a little pinstripe black and white outfit. Her paint's really good, on her face and everything. She's very pretty. She is on the bottom. And there she is on the back. I don't know if very pretty eyes on her, Robin. Yeah, I thought so when I picked her up. I thought, oh, she is so pretty. She doesn't have the long eyelashes and the big hat thing on her head or anything, but she is just sort of classy looking. Working Girls. Yeah. Ha. Melanie Griffin and Working Girls. Yeah. It's what it does, doesn't it? She looks like Tudor. Tudor wishes. All right, so last call's going in. And we're going to mark that. And I see that come up. How come it's taking, am I lagging that bad? My goodness. Okay, there it went. I got about, it seems like I have about an 8 or 9 second lag happening from one chat to the other here. So congratulations, Verlaine. You got her for 45. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to do, I have not done these yet. This is the last set of shiny Brites that I have. Yeah, I usually don't like quite that much. That's about twice as much as I usually do, which is, when you say it, 8 or 9 seconds, it's not that much, but it is when you're doing something like this. It's you don't want to ever not give person a time to get in on something if they want to. All right, so the next set, this is a really cool set. It is in really good condition. There's only one spot that I've seen, and but it's in really good condition. So this is the box, which is an absolutely cool box. Isn't that a neat box? And it is in really good condition, the box as well, all the way around. Still has its original price tag. It still has the plastic, in the front. It tells you that they were the, what is it, 21 4S gold. So original box, price tag up in the corner there. Well, if I can hold it still. Montgomery Ward. Isn't that cool? Really neat. These are going to start out at 25. They're worth way more than that, guys. I mean, it's like, oh my God, just looking at them, it's like, ah. Now I did put new tissue in around them because the old tissue was just crinkly, falling apart. It was not good at all. So I did put new tissue around each one of them. There are 2 indents, 2 rounds, and 2 sort of that spaceship looking. So you'll get 2 of these. And they're in real, like I said, really good condition. And you will get 2 of your double indents. That's both sides with the stripes and everything on them. There are the tops. I mean, like nice. You will get, and there's 2 of those, 2 of the double dents. And then you get the little striped one here. You worked for 9 years? Oh, cool. I can remember going there all the time when I was little. And then there's this one here. And it says, let me cover that a little bit, maybe. I don't know. That's not going to work. It says, you're going to get the glare of that ring. Merry Christmas. It's got one little, see, shiny part right there, right where that one little leaf is. The other side, it has a little boo-boo right there with the color gone off of it. But that's it. That's the only one. That's the one that had the little place on it. This is the other indent. Both sides. Very pretty. And then this is the other. I call them UFOs. Sort of remind me, of the UFOs. $25 is the start. Now, like this one here, the UFO shaped one, is about 3 inches long and about 2 1/4 wide. Nice little size. About size of a pool ball, I guess you could say. Oh, I know the answer because I looked it up the other day. That's the way to do it. Okay, if I don't have any interest in these, I am going to put that very gently back in there. And I'm going to put the lid back on them. I didn't see anybody. If there's somebody on them, let me know because I didn't see anybody. I like how it even says half a dozen. Okay, I'm going to set these to the side right here. And let me put the price on those. Was $25. Yep, that's right. I'd like to come back as an unbreakable, shiny, bright Christmas ornament. Oh, Marty, how sweet. I'm reading Dana's right here. Oh, how cool. That's cool information. True story, 1937. Yeah. I don't know what I'd want to come back as. Fly on the wall. As long as nobody had a flash water. All right, let's go ahead and go to this piece here. And it measures approximately 5.5 inches from front to back. And it is about 7 1/4 inches tall. Majestic looking one there. It's got a little fuzz in the, yeah, okay, that's gone. Look at the antlers. Isn't that cool? And they're in good shape. Sometimes you find them in the little antlers broke or something. And this is a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 points. Judy's like, not me. I'm gonna stay in heaven. Hi, TP. And he's got his little bell right around his neck. So he's about 5 1/4 from his front nose to his tail. And then he's about 7 1/4 inches tall. I like big butts. Bucks. Oh, bucks, and I cannot lie. Oh, Greg, you made me say it. So we're going to start this out at $9. At $9. He is in. It's a he because he's got antlers. Girls don't have antlers, just boys. You would be the best one, Marty. Oh, that is so true. Robin Boyd is at 9. Isn't his little bell adorable? I think, does it have his little dinger in there? No little dinger in his bell. I can't remember. I can't tell. Nope, no little dinger in his bell. Robin is at 9. The point count. Yeah, my dad's hunter, and 2 of my husbands were hunters, and wait till you see the deer I'm bringing next week. I found one. He is larger than this one, and he's flocked, but he'll be in next week's sale. I'm going to get my last call put in. I am with Robin at 9. I don't know. I like this size. Under a little tree is really nice. Really, really nice. Front and back. And he is marked Hong Kong on the bottom. I don't know if I left that up there long enough for you to see. Hong Kong. Well, I hope and pray every time I'm going somewhere that I don't see one, because they are all over the place when I'm going places. And sold to Robin for $9. Congratulations, Robin. Let me here. Yeah, it is very pretty when you see them standing out in the meadow, and really, really pretty. My dad used to always get us when we were little. On April Fools, he would come to our room and say, "Girls, come here, look out in the yard. There's a bunch of turkeys or a bunch of deer." And we'd jump up out of bed early. Like he'd do it to us early, like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And there wouldn't be any, because usually there was. And sometimes he'd do it and there was, but he would April Fool us with them. I'm gonna set that right over there. Let's see, what are we gonna go to next? Let's go right down my little row here, since nobody's put anything in that they're. 2 of my husbands, you must be living a life. Yeah. Not a good one there, Welch. All right, so these little guys here are so stinking cute. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. I found these and I just fell in love with them. Look at these little guys. They got their little tongues out, like sticking their tongue out at you. These are so stinking cute. And when I found them online, they were calling them like blow mold, plastic blow mold dogs, made by Bradford. Now, I don't think it's the same, and maybe I'm not 100%. Can't be 100%. I can just tell you that where I found them, they were calling them Bradford. And there's another set of these, and they're a lot alike, except these are not on the sleds. There's a set that are on like a sled, and then there's a set that's not. And then look at him. He got his little tongue out, and all of them have their tongues out. Snoopy-esque, yes. And the one I found online, I think it was this one, sold for $22. I thought, oh my God, that's crazy. Well, we're not that crazy. Oh, wow, Greg. Yeah, around here they don't, it doesn't, same thing. They just don't pay any mind to the traffic. So you're going to get all 3 of these. They average about about 3.5 inches tall or long, I believe, if I remember measuring. Yeah, like that one's a little bit longer than that. If you count the tongue, then we get even longer, but we get about 3 3/4 if you count that tongue sticking out. But let me get a start in on these. They are so stinky. I'd never seen them before. And you guys know how I feel about polka dots. I love polka dots on things. I absolutely think they're adorable. Question: do you ever come across vintage photo slides? Yeah, I do. I do come across the little white square ones. You mean that would go on an old sliding machine like that? I come across those usually boxfuls. Just people's vacations and things like that. So these will start, and you're going to get all 3 of them. These are going to start out at $20. That's less than what one of them sold for online. But there again, it goes by what I gave for it. I do like to look it up and let you know, and that's the only reason I tell you is to let you know. But then we start them where I want to. Does that make sense? I don't know. Rutting and hunting. Take bets on who will make it across the road. Oh. Get all 3 of them. Magic lantern type. I don't know. I've seen both. Just the magic lantern type ones. The glass ones are a little quite expensive. And he says yes. Marty suggests to like the little white square ones, I think. Is that right, Marty? Yes to the white square ones? Sometimes you do wait for me and play tag. Oh, like the squirrels. They stand on the other side of the road going, yay, when you wreck your car. Well, there's so many of them around here that don't. They lose. Okay, they lose. And I spend most of my time when I'm driving down the road, I spend most of my time going, enjoy heaven, Enjoy heaven. Enjoy heaven. I bet you I say that, I don't know, 50 times when I'm going someplace. I say it the whole time. There can be a little raccoon or a deer or coyote, armadillo, anything. I just enjoy heaven, enjoy heaven. I at TP at 20. Isn't that called chicken? Yeah. So if you're going down the road and you see an animal on the side of the road that didn't make it, just make sure you tell him to enjoy heaven. I always do. Negatives in the white squares. Cool. Yes. So I'm going to get my last call ready. I am at 20 with TP. These are from, let me see, I wrote it down. These are from, I believe, the 70s. And last call is getting ready to go in. If no one else comes in, it will be an automatic sale to TP. Yeah, I do too, Robin. It's like, ugh, dang it. Sold to TP. Did it come in? There it went. The red polka dotted dogs, 20. Congratulations, TP. These are really cool. They are so sweet. And then look at her. Look at her. Isn't she sweet? You are so welcome. She's got a little hook on the back of her that she can hang from. She's got all these little sequences on her, and then she's got the little flower bead, everything, and look at her little halo. Now, she was priced at one time, and I don't know if it's the styrofoam piece that was priced at one time. Maybe the styrofoam piece at one time was 19 cents, and then whoever made her onto it. But she is so stinking cute. She's got this red velvet ribbon going down each side and all down the front. Let me get a start going on her. And let me tell you how big she is first. She's about 6 inches. She's about 6 inches. She's a neat. Oh, she's even got the flowers that go all the way around the back of her neck as well. So we will start her out at $10. She is so stinking cute. Look at her eye makeup and everything on her eyes. She's so cute. Sweet, sweet, sweet baby there. Got a little halo going on. Very, very cute. I think she would just be cute sitting under a little tree or in a little decoration or something. Carrie Ann is in at 10. Well, that sneeze went away so far. I keep my fingers crossed. I quit watering. I am getting my last call ready to put in. Cutie patootie. Got the little sequins all the way around. She's in really good shape. I'd say she's probably the 60s or 70s right in there. I put my last call in and sold. No, I don't think she's an angel. She's just a little girl. She don't have any wings, but she's got a halo, but she don't have any wings. I don't know, and I don't see a place where there was wings. I guess you could put wings on her. But Carrie Ann got her for 10. Congratulations. Next is this little deer, little rocking horse. A little bigger one. Little ornament for your tree. Y'all wouldn't believe how hard it is to find these anymore. I used to find wooden ornaments all the time. I had a stockpile of them. Now, not so much. And when you do, they're asking outrageous prices for them. I can't pick them up, not outrageous prices for a collector, but outrageous prices for a reseller. This one is 5.5 inches from on the rocker there, and it is about 4 inches tall. He has the little bumped chenille on his tail. He's got the little fluff there on his mane. Oh, Judy. Let's give this a start. And it's going to start out at $8. At some estate sales, these little wooden horses are little wooden ornaments. You used to be able to get them a couple bucks, somewhere in there. And nope, ain't happening anymore. Everything's went up though, guys. Everything, food, goodness gracious, everything. It's unreal. What was I buying the other day? I just couldn't believe I was paying twice as much for it. Well, bagels. I used to be able to buy a bag of bagels for $1.25, I think, or something like that when I first started eating bagels. Now they're $5 a bag. It's like, wow. And then he's got his little string there. Really cutie patootie little guy. $8 is the start. I think they're really cute like this because if you had like one of those little, I don't think I have one out right here, but the little pixie guys, they sit right on there. Little Santa Clauses you set on there. TP is at 8. Judy. I'm going to get my last call. Put in, and it will be an automatic sold to TP for 8. Congratulations. Okay. Next on my list are these here. No, sorry, that's not those. It's these. Okay. So, don't know really how to sell these. Would y'all like these sold as a set or individual? And if you want, you can take both. And if you don't, you can just take one. I'm sort of leaving that up to you guys. Because some people may only want one, and somebody else may want both of them. This is one of them here. And their little hats come off. And then you have like 2 little bowls. So they're like little stackable pieces. One's the little face, one's the little body, and it has the little hat like that. And this is the little boy. I think he may have had like a ribbon or something coming through, a little tassel maybe. That is gone. But these are the first two of these I've seen that I can afford to pick up. I have picked up one before, and I thought it was very affordable. And I got home and I knew why it was very affordable. It had a real light hairline crack down through it. I have checked these out. They are, really in pretty good shape. A little scratched right there on the inside where they laid something in there, but overall, it's in really good shape. The little boy one here, I guess you can see it's a little boy, maybe, I don't know. Don't want to misgender it by any means. Do not mean to. You're looking at right about 6 inches tall on the one with the red pointed hat. This one here. 6 inches tall. For venting steam, I don't know. Could be. Do they go all the way through? Yeah, it does go all the way through. Maybe he's like a little rice and something holder there, And then that's the one in the green, and then there's this one here in the red. So I don't see anybody where it says where they wanted them together, or so. What I'll do is just do a choice on them. Then that way, if you do want them both, you can take them both. This one here doesn't have the holes on top. This is the little lid here. Actually, really good condition. Haven't had a chance to wipe them down yet, but really good condition on the inside and everything on those. Here's the inside of this one. Pretty nice. Little wear, looks like a little bit there. I'm probably just from putting it in and out on top of that. Really cute piece. What is that? Oh, piece of tape. Hang on. I guess, like I said, I hadn't had a chance to clean them yet. Piece of tape on it. I don't see any markings on the bottom, but the look at the paint job and the flowers and everything. Really cool. So this is choice on either one. We'll just do it that way. It might make it easier. Ooh. And we will start them out at $18 each is the start on them. If you've ever looked these up online, just to give you a number, to know, I've seen them in the $50 ranges. Very, very cute pieces. I love that they're stackable. You can put buttons in them. You can do so much with them. Very, very neat. Aren't they? Sewing boxes, yeah. These are so cool. They're not they're not little ones. This is the size of, I got a big head, but yeah, really, really nice sizes. I'll measure them again for you because now I can't remember how tall I told you they were. 6 inches, I think, is the one with the red hat. Yeah. And the one with the cream colored hat is a little shorter at 5, only because of the point on the top of that hat. And across, you're looking at right around 6 inches on both of them across. Really neat little pieces. The paint is actually, to me, the paint is really, really good on them. There's a couple little places. Let me see if I can find it on this one. It was on the edge of his hat, right here on the edge of the hat. But I mean, look at the rest of it. Marty's in at 18. The face paint, everything is really, really good. all the way around. So I haven't had a chance to wipe them down, but oh wait a minute, here's a writing on this one. What does it say? Oh, it's just a patent number. I recognize that shape of that foiled sticker. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I can't think. I know it's Japan. And this one actually has the part of the foiled sticker still left, and it's got a patent number. I know the shape of that sticker, and it's a Japan sticker. Is that a oh shoot, I can't think of the name of it now. Shoot, don't you hate it when there's something you know it and it's right there on the tip of your tongue and you can't say it? Perma? Is it perma? Perma? I don't know why I want to say that, but I'm not 100%. So there's this little guy, and I don't think I can pick it up by slippy fingers here. Anyway, there's that little guy, and there's this little guy here. Both of them are very neat. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in, I do have Marty at 18. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before I pop this last call in. Marty's at 18 twice. And last call's in and sold to Marty. So Marty, I just need to know if you want, we'll call this one the red one since her body is red and the other one is green. So I need to know if you want the red or the green. This is the green one. So just let me know, or both. You can take them both. You're high bidder, only bidder. So you can take both of them if you want. And that's fine. And congratulations. I got to find my pen. There it is. Congratulations. Everybody's congratulating you, Marty. Congratulations. I won both. Okay. Let me set them to the back. They are yours, sir. Absolutely. Not a problem. And let me just write your name down on them. They are so stinking cool. I love the name Marty. I had an aunt. Her name was Martha, but I always called her. She's passed away now. One of my mom's sisters, but I always called her Marty. Yeah, they are amazing, Verlaine. They are really amazing. Those pieces are. All right, let's go ahead and do the next one, which is this one here. Oh, this one's neat too. My goodness. I drove like 2.5 hours to a sale last Thursday, and I was so happy I went to that sale. I am not kidding you guys. The whole 2-car garage packed to the hilt. The whole downstairs basement, which was 3 rooms, packed to the hilt of Christmas and miniatures, dollhouse stuff. And I filled my basket till I could not carry it anymore. I had to take it to the register and set it under the table, and then go back and carry and just start bringing stuff to my basket. I had so much fun at that sale. It was so nice. So this is one of the pieces I got there. It does play music. Now, it does rock back and forth, but it's hard for me to show you that. But here's the little thing that it does move back and forth. It is a Schmid. It is from 1995. So it's from the 90s. Really pretty. Look at that deer. I found no chips or cracks or anything like that in it. The music plays fine. It has the little stop and start thing, which I like when it comes to a music playing thing. That way, play for a little bit. When you're tired listening to it, you turn it off. So let me get start and some measurements here for you. This will start out at $14. And it is like 6 inches tall. Let me turn it here, widest point right here. And about 5 3/4 inches crossed. Not huge, but just a really nice size. I think it's, look at this little Santa. And 95, that's vintage. Not as old as usually I have things, but sometimes you just can't pass them up because they're so stinking cute. Santa riding a reindeer. Oh my goodness. I'll probably get what is it? What did they do to one of my videos? They put something on it. I can't remember. I got in trouble, I guess. I don't know. I didn't understand it, but because I'm not monetized. I've never monetized myself. But I got something. I can't remember what they wrote on it. 14 on the Santa riding the reindeer. It does play music. It does work great. And if no one is interested in it, I will set it to the side. Just not, oh, TP's in at 14, okay. The lag is really not good. I feel like it's lagging a little here on me. Last calls in and sold to TP for 14. Congratulations. Really cool piece. I think it's really pretty. I like it reminds me of Fitz and Floyd. I mean that kind of quality. Oh, Judy, I'm sorry. It's already last call and sold was in. But yeah, it has the quality of Fitz and Floyd. I'm going to go ahead and do my mushrooms. Now, these are handmade mushrooms. I've done 2 other sets. They're all different sizes. The first ones I did was sort of the medium, stocky, little chunky ones. And then I did some taller ones, skinny, tall ones. And now these are your little stocky, short ones. They really, the sizes looked really good together. If you bought any of them, this would complete like the whole look set, and you can take any color you want. They are handmade by me. They have a wired armature inside. They are about 3. Yeah, we're going to call them about 3 inches, I guess. So for our measuring here, it's about 2 3/4 to 3 inches tall. Here is the little green one. These I hand stained with inks. The green made out of a what do you call it? A coffee filters. And then they have that wire armature inside. They also have vintage lace up inside of them there. They have their little roots, the little fluff there around the edge. And these will start out at 10. You choices of colors match all the other ones because I did all the staining at once on the papers. The yellow. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. This is the blue. I'm with Judy at 10. And then here is the pink. The pink has a little bit, and I think all of them did, a little bit of a yellow, orange, and pink, mainly pink, but I just try to give it some depth in the colors. And then you have all, like I said, all of them have the vintage lace up inside there. And you can choose. Oops, let me get in my hand here. Any color you would like, all handmade by me. And I'll try to get tags made, and I'll get my machine out tonight, my little die cutting machine and the little flower, and do that. Punch a little hole and put a little tag on it so you can, little string on it. I mean, that so you can put it on. You can put it on the mushroom that you already purchased. I have Judy at 10. Jim didn't tell me in time. So I am with Judy Reardon. Judy hasn't turned to Jim yet. I wonder what's going on. Is it almost time for Judy to turn to Jim? Oh, TP is in. Okay, at 11. Okay. Judy Reardon is at 15. TP says out. Since they were the only two in, I am going to go ahead and put last call in and sold. And Judy, I just need to know what color you want, hon. These are the colors: the pink, the green, the yellow, the blue. Judy says the green. Let me set that right there and write Judy down for the green. And then TP, would you like the blue, the pink, or the yellow at your 11? Oh, that's great. Marty, I'm glad you got them both. Oh my gosh, that's great. They look really, really good together. All right, TP, I have you down for the pink for your 11. Whoop. And I will set these to the side or here. Good place for them. So the green and pink are gone. Okay. Oh yeah, I want you to. Oh, I love seeing it when y'all get things from me and you send me pictures of it, how you used it in your home. I absolutely love it. I think it is so cool. All right, looks like we're getting to like a lot of the littles. So let me set this here and this here. Okay. Now I think there's what, 3, 6, there's 10 of these. These are not what I would consider, well, they are vintage, I think, but not like old. They are from China, but they are so stinking cool to craft with or to use them for what they were meant for, or whatever. And it is these little Santa heads. These are for your little lights covers. I just think they're so cool. You could do this up in assemblage if you want it. There's just so many different things. You can turn them into ornaments for your Christmas tree if you have a little miniature Christmas tree. You don't have to use them as light covers, but you can put them on light covers. So we are going to start these out. And I buy things like this, guys, because I think of the ideas that y'all could do with them. These are, there's, what did I say? 3, 6, 9, there's 10. There's 10 of them. And we're going to start them out at $6. I think that's a good price. I mean, that's really good for 10 of them, where you can do a craft. You know, when you do a craft, especially if you do crafts and you sell them, you have to really keep in mind how much I paid for everything. Well, you just, because then it makes your art piece even more expensive. But I think these are so stinking cool. I did. I got a couple of sets of them. I did keep a few of them for myself to use, and then this other bag here they had. I picked it up as well. But $6. There are 10 of them. They are from the top. They are almost 1.5 inches. So we're looking at 1 3/8 inches. Yeah, I think they're really cool. Linda Schneider says 10. Hopefully, I'm hearing my stomach growl. I had a bagel today. So Linda Schneider, why do I call you Schneider all the time? I'm so sorry. Linda's a 10. I know one time you told me it doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't know why. I look at your name and that's what I see every time. And I know it's wrong. Schreier. And they are a hard plastic. It's going my stomach. Last call is in. Yeah, just put a pom-pom on top of there. It's like walking on hard snow. Yeah. Oh, Randy is out, so we are going to say sold. Sold to Linda on those. And we'll lay those right over there. Okay. Wait till y'all see these. These are so stinking cute. I'm telling you. I mean, I've never seen them before. Never even imagined them making them. Look at these little bitty spools. Oh my gosh. These are so tiny. Now this woman I got these from, she did miniatures and she did miniature dollhouses. I am not kidding you. I bet you there was 20 dollhouses there and tables of miniatures. It was just unreal. So the biggest spool is a half an inch long, and it is about a half an inch wide. It's this one. And there's several different colors of it. There are 20 of these in the bag. The next size is, I think it's this one, and it is less than a half an inch tall, just smidge less, but it is only a fourth of an inch wide. It is so little, and there's some of these in your bag as well. And then I'm telling you, there's some. This is so stinking cute. And then there's this size. This size is a half inch long, but it is less than a quarter of an inch. See if I can show you these. These are the sizes right here. Now, I mentioned in the preview where you could take one of the little tart tins. A friend of mine was telling me how to do this because I showed them to her. She thought they were great. So she's like, take one of those little tart tins and and you could put a little mouse or something and a little piece of twig of lace or something in there, and one of these little spools with a little mouse. It'd be so cute. I'm like, yeah. You like the sound of those? Isn't that, yeah? I could probably do a whole video on the sound. But these are so cute. And there's 20 of them. All the different sizes are in there. This is just part of them right here. You got yellow, there's red, there's purple, there's blue, there's tan, there's a darker blue, there's all different shades. And there's even more laying over there. These are miniatures. We're going to start the bag of 20 of them out. Oh, we'll start them out at there. We'll start them out at $9 for the bag. That's good. $9, I think. But they are so stinking cute. My gosh, you could do so much with them. Excuse me. I know at one time I had little miniature mice. I sold a bunch of them. I don't know who all got them, but if you took one of those little miniature mice and set it on top with a little sprig of green or something like a little Christmas mouse, that would be so stinking cute. There are 20 various sizes, the smallest all the way up to the bigger ones, which the bigger ones are only a half an inch by a half an inch. You do get them all. There are 20 of them in the bag. Really cute little pieces. I like little things like this. They're fun. Fun to do things with, you know. Judy's at 12. Randy's at 13. I am going to get my last call put in. Last call is going in. So if you want in, make sure you're in before that last call pops up. Oh, Linda Morrow, you just made it. Just made it. Randy is at 15. Judy's at 20. I know a lot of times you find these miniatures and there's, what, 6 or something like that in a package for $10, $15. I put 20. I think 20 is a better number than those other numbers. If I want to do something, I want to do it a lot. So last call's in. Judy is at 20. Randy is out. Linda, are you still in or are you out? She says out, and it is sold to Jim Judy for 20. Congratulations. I will lay those right in there. And thank you, Randy and Linda, for bidding as well. Appreciate it. All right. Now, I've seen the glass candy, of course, because I've sold it before, but I've never seen glass suckers. I didn't even know they made glass suckers. It was a surprise. I just got to figure out how to open it now that I shut it. There it is. I try to keep them safe. Even though I don't have any animals, I still try to keep them very safe. Wait till you see these. These are so cool. Absolutely, absolutely cool. Oh, nose itches. Hi, Jeannie. I just now seen you there. Hello. Welcome. So these little glass blown pieces, let's see. This one is 3 1/4. So let me see how big. So they're all about 3 1/4 inches long. This one, candy cane, is the green with the white. Got the little loop at the top. Let me get a start in on them. I think that would be smart. You're going to get 4 of them in this package. And it's going to start out at $12. So these are about 3 3/4 inches. I think that's what I said. No, 3 1/4, just over 3 inches, 3 1/4 inches. Really cool. These are glass. They have the little hangers on the top, so you can use them as ornaments. Look at that one. I've never seen the glass candy. I mean, suckers. I've seen the candy, not the suckers. Yeah. It reminds me of that ribbon candy, doesn't it? Was it you, Judy, that was asking me if I've ever found ribbon candy? Still haven't found ribbon candy. Now, I take that back because I have found ribbon candy, but it was the like what do you call that? Resin like stuff. So you get both of those. And look at this one. The square. Now even the stems are the what do you call them? The little things you hold on to? The handles. I don't know. I don't eat suckers, so I don't know. Are glass. The whole piece is glass. So you get that one as well. And this one. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Isn't that cute? So you get all 4 of them. They're all glass. Really cool. Never have I ever seen them before, but they are sweet. TP's at 13. Karen Daly says 15. They are solid glass. Really neat. I like the little, how they, did the little hooks on top. That's perfect. And like the sucker holder, what do you call that, guys? I can't remember. The stem, the handle, I don't know. But they're all attached like it was an attached piece after it was done. Really cool. I don't know which one's my favorite. I like them all. Stick. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Jim or Judy. Stick. The stick. Yeah. Words get away from me all the time. I am with TP at 16. I am going to put last call in there if I can do that. Last call is in. See how long it takes for it to pop up. I'm counting in my head. There. Oh, that's a little better. I got to 6. So last call is in, and high bid is 16 on the 4 pieces. And they're right at 3 1/4 inches long. And I got to quit holding them like that because I'm starting to get a cramp in that thumb. I like even the peppermint. I guess you'd call it peppermint, spearmint, peppermint stick. Karen Daly is out. I'm with TP at 16. Miss Judy, are you still in or are you out? You do get all 4. This is the other 3. Judy's at 20. They're very cool. TP's at 21. I will wrap them in tissue individually. Do a back in a plastic bag, like the little bag they're in. For now they're just in there loose, but they will be tissued, and then I'll bubble them. Gotta keep them safe. Judy's at 22. TP's at 23. I'm trying to untape the bag here. Dang it. There it went. Okay, gotcha. They are so cool. Oh, like they're in a little bag of I like them in the little plastic bag because it's like it's like you buy suckers in a bag, little plastic bags. Looks like they're supposed to be there like that. And they are sold for 26 to TP for 26. Congratulations and thank you everyone for bidding. I do appreciate that very much. 26 to TP. And we'll lay those right there. Now, the next ones, whoopsie. I'm just going down through my list, guys. So if there's something that hasn't sold that you're waiting on, please put it in capital letters in the chat, and I'll try to, I can get to it pretty darn quick because everything's cleared out and spaced a little bit now for me. So the next pieces I have are also glass. And it is these here. You're going to get 3 pieces in this set. and they will start out at the $12. I've not seen these either. I mean, look at they're little gift packages. Or if you wanted to set them up in a little dish like little bomb candies, you know? Look how stinking cute they are. Got the little bows and everything, little polka dots, the little fused glass. Really, really neat. This one's got the green, the limey green, like key lime on it. Really cute. And then look at this one. It's white with the little dots, little red bows. Karen, did these at 15? Watch the grands. They be confused these days. Aren't they? TV, aren't they adorable? Look at the little, imagine these just on a really cute little oh, like a little, what do they call them? Little salt dishes, or just a little round, and set these 3 little pieces of candy on them. Looks like candy. Looks like little cookie, little candies, little packages. Got the glass bows and everything. I wonder how they did those. I mean, that would have been hard to do, wouldn't you think? They had to string that glass and loop it so it makes those really cool little bows. Linda. Train and little doll. Okay, I'll do those next. Yeah, don't eat them. But yeah, you're going to get all of them. And TP's at 16. I am going to get my last call ready here. Sometimes I get sidetracked and forget to do that. So I'm with TP at 16. Excuse me. Gosh darn it. I hate that. Last call is in. Very. Karen is at 17. These are so stinking cute. And they're not huge. They're an inch to an inch and a quarter. And then they're about an inch or so tall. This one's probably a little taller than an inch. Yeah, this one is about an inch and almost inch and 3/8. Yeah. They're not huge, but they always, like I always say, the little pieces like this can really change a whole setup. A little dish setting out and then add these to it. Really are cool. I have TP at 18. And Karen said out. So they are sold to TP for 18. Not edible. No, not sugar. This is not Food Network. Yeah, exactly. So they are going to TP for $18. Thank you, TP. And congratulations to you. And thank you, Karen, for bidding as well. I do appreciate it very, very much. I'll set that right there. Okay, next. Let's see. What was the little train? Okay, right here. So I don't know if you've seen in the previews, I have this. This is from the Miniature Lady's house again. It is so stinking cool. Look, if I can hold it all together. Look at this little train. Oh my. And they have like little hooks and eyes they hook together. Really cute. The little train all together measures about 3.5 inches. And the tallest one, of course, being the engine, the little engine that could. He measures at this tallest point 3/4 of an inch tall. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Stinking cute is that. When I seen that little train, I was like, oh my god, that is so stinking cute. I love trains at Christmas. I think they're really cool if you get them that go around the bottom of the tree. You turn them on and they go around. Whoops. We're going to start this one out at $8. And there's 4 pieces. There's the engine there. Then there's this little like passenger car, little windows. Really cute. Then you have, I don't know if this is like a little coal. Another little cart there. Randy's at 10. And it's all wood except for the little hook and eyes. Look at the little wheels. I mean, those little wheels are only, see if I can measure that little wheel. Well, they're less than a little less than 1/4 of an inch. I mean, they are tiny. And then here's the little one that goes on the tail end, the little caboose, because he doesn't have a little eye or hook on the end. So he's your last little cart. I am going to get my last call ready here. Looks like I am with Greg at 12. Randy said out. Dominoes. Oh, Mexican train dominoes. I don't know. I've never heard of that kind of dominoes. And last call is in. Since Randy is out, Greg's at 12. We're going to say sold to Greg for 12. Congratulations, Greg. That is so stinking cute. I'm sure you'll have a great place for it. It is so stinking cute. Let me find it on my list. Where is that? There it is. And it was 12. Yep. Congratulations. And you know me, I can't remember what else it was. It was something else. Oh, the little doll. Oh, I love this little doll. Now, this is a little, I think she's like a little composition, little doll, and her little arms move. Now, I thought her head did, but it does not. Look how sweet she is. Oh my God, she's so cute. She is so stinking cute. She's got a little string here. Let me snip that. Don't ever pull them. Always just snip them. She's got a little apron on, and look at her earrings. She's got little earrings on. Her little headdress there. She is so cool. She's got panties on now. Don't, Greg, hide your eyes. She's got a little black panties on there. And then her legs are like, has the holes and they're tied. See the little knot right there? So they are connected that way. She is an older piece. I was not able to find her online, but she is a really neat little piece. She's got a very lovely little face, little lips, little eyes, a little pug nose. Just cute. I love her little plaid dress, her little apron. So we will start this out at, I'm going to start out at $12. She's really cute. Oh goodness, my chat just went boom, 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 boom. You have played with dolls in your life. Barbie dolls? I had Cher. I had the Sunshine Family, and I had Cher. And of course, everybody has Barbie and Ken. And I think, yeah, I had all those. Oh, Carol Bloom's 12. Judy's at 15. Carol Bloom's at 18. Randy is out. Judy is at 20. I am going to get my last call put in. That went really quick. I'm with Judy, Jim at 20. Donnie and Marie. Did I have a Donnie and Marie? I can't remember. Dang it, I had Stretch Armstrong. See, I was more of a tomboy. But I did have Stretch Armstrong. So last call is in. And I am with Linda at 21. If that last call, yeah, she made it. Okay. I'm with Linda at 21. Those were your younger siblings. Oh. But she is just darling. And like I think she's that like that composition really cool little doll. I mean, I couldn't find her anywhere online. Her arms go all the way up to her body. She's not cloth. She is a solid all the way the composition. She got another little string on her dress here. Don't want to pull it because there. Don't want to comp. Is she stamped? I cannot answer that because she's got clothes on and I did not remove her clothes. So I do not know. Where would I look? I looked at her hiney and I didn't want to, but I did. Looking for a stamp. If y'all know more about dolls than me, I do not know where she would be stamped. I do not see anything stamped on her at all. Oh, now I gotta get her panties back up. But oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they ask. Sitting position like this, she measures about let me set her up here. Set up there, girl. She is about 3 3/4 inches tall. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the back of the neck, Mary. That's one of the first place I looked. She does not stand. She is a sitting doll because when you do put her legs down straight, they still have that bend in them like that. But when you lay her down, if you put her in a little cradle or something, because she is so stinking sweet. Just like that. Carol Bloom is at 28. I didn't see a stamp anywhere. And her little hat is sort of glued to her head, so I can't see nothing there. Yeah, I don't see anything. I didn't look at the back of her feet. Nope. And then she just sits just like that. She reminds me a little bit. What's her name? The Aunt Jemima. I just think she's darling. I just think she's just darling. Did I get my last call in? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, last call is in. Randy said out on her. Just going through. If you're out, just make sure you put it. Judy's out. Yeah, I love her earrings. Linda says out to Carol. And I think they were the last two in. If I am wrong, what I have to do was, since there was so many bidding and everything, what I have to do is if I'm wrong, then I have to open it back up. So I'm right for right now. She is sold to Carol Bloom at 32. But now I'm going to go back and try to make sure that Judy's out. Verlaine, Are you out? Randy is out. I need to see if Verlaine is out. I need to because I think Verlaine was the only other one in that I don't see an out on. There's her 19. I don't see an out from Verlaine. So hopefully she was out since I haven't seen her in a while. And I'm going to put sold to Carol for 32. Okay. She's so stinking cute. Congratulations and thank you all for bidding. She is so precious. I just think she's lovely. Let me find where I wrote her down real quick. I did not write her down. Okay, I think I got it down now. Oh, she's wonderful. I want to set her right over here. I thought she was so cute. And I think, let's see, I think that was the only other piece I seen someone ask about. I think. So I'm going to say it again. If there's anything that you are waiting on and I haven't held up to sell yet, just let me know and I will try to get to, well, we'll get to it sooner. All right, so next on my list is this little piece here, and I love this little base. I do. Still has its stickers and everything. It is from 1992. I think this is just so stinking cute. Look at his little face. He is just as happy as all get out to hang that star right there. I looked at that and I just sort of laughed when I seen it. I didn't find anything wrong with it. Everything, I with all dishes they got like little rough, around them a little bit. Right here, let's see. Right here. Right there. It looks like a little bit of the paint's missing. I don't know if that's I don't think maybe it was just like that manufacturer. But it is Fitz and Floyd. There is the double F there, right there, Fitz and Floyd. It is hand painted and it measures 9 inches by 6.5 inches. Counting from the top of here over. Really cute piece. This is what I had the little train setting in and the little brooches and everything. And we will start this piece out at $9. Look at the little star, little indented stars and everything. Just a really cute little piece. Would be great with, you can make it a little relish dish, put candy on it. Ooh, think of fudge on it. Oh, Put some fudge on that. I love fudge. I like fudge with no nuts in it. I don't really care for. I love nuts. That's which I think is really weird because I like nuts. Um, Pecans, and cashews. My favorite cashews and pecans are my favorite. And but I don't want them in stuff, especially not walnuts. I like the English walnuts, but not black walnuts at all. I don't know. I just don't want that. I don't want that in that. Now, I'm in saying that I do like a Snicker bar because it's not, but I know I'm just weird. I don't know what it is, and I do like peanut clusters with the peanuts, but just some plain old fudge. Ooh, ooh. If I don't have any interest, it may end up on my counter with fudge on it. Yeah. Yeah, black walnuts. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I will eat around them. I will pick them out and then smash the fudge back together, and just the fudge. But most of the time, people make their nuts so small that you can't get them out of the fudge. So I just have to usually pass. Oh, fudge. All right, I'm going to put this one to the side. And I did $9 there. I'm going to set that right on that second shelf there. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next piece, which is these right here. Now, I've had these on before. Never seen them before when I had them on before, and now I found another sets of them. It's like I've never seen these before, and now I found them again. So in this set, you will get 3 of your gingerbread boys. Now these are made out of like styrofoam, but they are made in Japan. They have their little stickers. Whoops, upside down. I thought I'd picked up the one that had it the right way, and then it's upside down. There it is again, made in Japan. Plus, with this set, you will get the gingerbread house right here. Oh, and these are really cool. Let me give a start. What? Wait, was that weird plate? Linda, it was the Fitz and Floyd one with the little gnome on it, or gnome, as most people say, but I call them gnomes because I definitely want to use that G in the beginning. But it was $9. If you'd like it, just type in the 9, and I will do a straight sell to you for 9. To Linda, which Linda was asking about it. Do you like? I love English toffee. Oh yeah. Kifi's like, I want fudge. Right. So, okay. So I had both Lindas asking about it at the same time. At the exact same time. Both Lindas. Linda. So I'm going to open it back up That's the only fair way I can do it. And I'm going to start it back out at 9, and I'm with Linda Morrow at the first 9 that popped in. I guess that's the way I'm going to do it. And then I'll go to the gingerbread people. Linda, were you asking about Linda Morrow? What the see, that's where I'm getting confused. The SA, was that you asking about the plate? Because it says wait. This is Linda Shire. Wait. WA was what weird plate? I think she was saying, wait, what was that weird plate? And then Linda Morrow went SA. And I think she was saying, Sam, I'll take the plate at 9. So I'm just going to open it back up for both of you, just the Lindas, nobody else. And I am with Linda Schreier at $10. Yeah, I am with Linda at Shire at $10. Linda Morrow, are you still in or are you out? You'd have to come in at 11. I think that's the only fair way to do it. I mean, I really do, because I think you both were sort of asking about it. I think she was typing Sam there and then asked Sam plate 9. I'll take it. But I am with Linda Ryer at, I don't know why I have such a hard time with your last name. Linda S. I just have, issues with names. So Linda Morrow, are you in at 11 or are you out? And then I'll go back to the gingerbread sets. Someone let me know. Linda Morrow, in or out? Linda, are you still here? If I don't get an answer here in just a minute, I'll just have to do a sold to for 10 to the other Linda. Linda in the L blue. Because one is L, like, is it like L fuchsia and L teal? All right, so I'm just going. I don't know what happened to Linda Morrow, but I can't really wait much longer. We'll be here all night. Lag is bad. I mean, that's why I'm waiting, Dana, because the lag is so bad tonight. I mean, like crazy. And I don't know if she got knocked off and trying to get back in. Let me get a drink there. But I cannot wait too long. I am going to put sold. Sold. I'm going to put sold, and it's going to Linda Schreier for $10. That's where we're going to go with it. And Linda, I so apologize for butchering your name. I used to have a name that was butchered every time. Ugh, it was a long one, but I'm so bad when it comes to pronunciations of names. I hated it when I worked in cardiology over in a town over in a hospital, because you had to go out and get the person and try to say their name in the waiting room. It was like, whoa, I'd have the girls in the lab were with me. I'd have them tell me the name and pronounce it to me several times before I'd go out. Let's see. Okay, so now back to the gingerbread. So I'm going to go ahead and you're going to get 4 pieces, 3 gingerbread men and 1 gingerbread house. They are all ornaments. They are all Japan. They have their little stickers right there on the bottom. They are really cute, and they have that little glitter and everything on them. They all have their little hangers that you can hang them up on your tree, or you could take those off and just set them around any way you want it. How's that, Linda? And then this is the back. I just think he's got a cute little face. That's why I picked him up. Now, this set of gingerbread are going to start, and it's 4 pieces. They're going to start out at $14 for the set. So you will get all 3 of the little gingerbread guys, and they measure about 5 1/4 inches right in there. And then the little house measures about 4 inches tall. Yeah, he is really cute, Linda. He is really, really cute. I love the expression on his face. And he's a really neat piece from the 90s, piece of Fitz and Floyd, which is very collectible. So $14, you get all 4 pieces here, the men, and the little house. They are ornaments, and they are have their Japan stickers on them. You get the whole set. $14 is the start. I just think they're stinking cute. Yes, and somebody had said up there at the top that gingerbread were very coming in this year. People are really looking for gingerbread stuff. That is so true. But it's really hard to find. You don't find much of your older Japan gingerbread stuff. Most of it was pixies and Santas, I mean, if you think about it, all the old candy dispensers were Santa or snowmen. And then your little doll things were, little pixies or little gnome guys. Not much in the gingerbread area. So I'm really happy when I find pieces like this that have your Japan stickers on them. And I would say they're probably 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. So it's nice to find gingerbread stuff. I was trying to think. There are some gingerbread Annalees, and I have been trying to get some of them. But those are hard to get your hands on. I mean, like, goodness. Are you out of here, Pat? Nope, she retracted. She decided to stay. Pat, are you leaving? Everybody's telling you bye. Are you staying? I don't know. I'm going to TP at 14 on these. Oh, okay. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody. I am with TP at 14 on these. Linda Morrow is in at 15. I am going to put my last call in on these. I'm trying to stay long enough before I put last call in, guys, because the lag is so bad and it's different for everybody. Totally different for everybody out there. So you'll get all 3 of the little gingerbread guys, and you'll get one of the little gingerbread houses. They got the little glitteries on them and everything. They are so stinking cute. Happy Turkey Day. So last call is in. Oh, and TP says out. So Linda, they are going to you, sold for $15 to Linda Morrow. Linda Morrow. I do have 2 sets of these. Do I? I have 2 sets wrote down. Why do I have 2 sets wrote down? I do have 2 sets wrote down. TP, do you want a set of them? So I have to have 2 sets of them. I just only have 1 set sitting here beside me. TP, do you want a set for 14? Because my paper tells me I have another one. Okay. That's really weird that I don't have them here. Trying to look across the room and see if I have them sitting over there. Yeah, I see the top of the gingerbread over there. I thought I was putting one in this sale and one in next week's, but I actually had both of them wrote down here and didn't know it. Oh, these are so stinking cool. Okay. This is the kind of Christmas I like, guys, right here. Look at these. Look at these. They have the mercury glass little bead in the center of them, and then they have that tin with the like tints. The little silver part is like the old tin reflectors, you know. It's harder, and then this here is more like your plasticky tinsel pieces. You do get all 4 of them. They are really cool. They are tie-ons. They do have the plastic, or not plastic, pipe cleaner tie-ons on the back of there. And each one of them measures right about, let me see, measures blue when it's easier to measure up here. Depending on the length of the little spike sticking out, about 4.5 inches, 4 to 4.5 inches, depending on the little, they have like these little spiky things sticking out here. So we will do these, and you will get all 4 of them, and they will start out at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I had to look and count them again to make sure. These are going to start out at 16. That's $4 a piece, which is a really good price on these little pieces like this. Each little ornament at $4. Did it go in? I haven't seen it yet. There, maybe it went in now. Okay. But and they have the little mercury glass bead in the centers, the little silver tin, because it's a harder piece. It's a little tin centers. So you get all 4 of these tie-on ornaments. And I'd say these are probably 50s, early 60s on these. Very cute. Very, very, very cute pieces. These would make be really cool on like up top of a package, a gift, and then also that is a sort of a gift too, because they could take it next year or that year and put it on their tree. Yes, they are TP. They are in pristine condition. They are very, very good condition for their age. I do not know if this is the original card, but it sure does look like it. It has the little X's cut out where they pop through there perfectly. And this is exactly how I got them, was on this this little teal blue card. If you had a what do you call it? Aluminum tree, yeah, or I guess even a green tree or whatever, doesn't really matter. But my mom has the cutest little 2-foot tree, and she calls it Adeline. That's my granddaughter. She says that's Adeline's tree. Adeline's tree. These would look cute on that tree, but Mom's got all the little miniature ornaments on it and everything and she has it on a lower table where she can play with it. It's for her to do what she wants with it. Mom decorates it and everything, and it's just for her to have on Christmas. It's her own tree. I don't know how she's gonna do that of all the other grandkids now. I have a grandson now too. She's gonna have to do it. She's gonna have to find another tree. So I'm gonna get my last call. I think that gave everybody plenty of time to get in if they wanted in. And TP is in at 16. So I'm going to put last call in. And wait for it to pop up. And sold. So those went to TP. All right. Oh, greatest gift package toppers. Yes, they would be wonderful for gift package toppers. Now, this is not Christmas. I tried to throw a few things in that wasn't Christmas. This is the next thing up on my list. And it is a 1946 pink dollhouse bathroom furniture. Christmas in the sand of Florida. That sounds like fun too. This is your little dollhouse. Like I said, this woman, it was everywhere. I could have probably picked this up in every color. I think there was a yellow for sure. But I think also there probably was a blue and a green and everything like that. But look at the little bathtub. Now you will get all 4 of these pieces. This is a bathroom set. On the back right there, if you can see that, it does say 1946 USA. You would have, yeah, you would have a force for 11 grandkids. So you'll get the bathtub, like the real Art Deco look to it, like that. Let me get a start in. And this set, you're going to get all 4 pieces. They do have movable parts. Now this one does not. The little taps do not turn on them, but this will start out at $15. You're going to get all 4 pieces, and they are in really good condition. 1946. Here is the little pink sink. Yeah, that's a lot of grandkids. 13. Great. Oh, that's 13. Great. And 11 grand. Whew. Whew. The little sink, little pedestal sink here is 2 1/4 inches tall. 2 1/4 inches tall. And it is about 2 inches across the top right here from side to side. Let me go back to the bathtub. I forgot to measure it. The bathtub is 4 inches from end to end. And then it is about 2 1/8 at this part that sticks out here. Now at the part that goes in, it's just 2 inches, but this is 2 1/8 at this part that sticks out across. And it stands 1 1/4 inches tall from top to bottom. And then, I love this, is so cute. Look at the little clothes hamper with all the little decorative on it. Really cute. And it does open, and you can see down inside of it. It does have a little cardboardy back on it, like that. And it does open. Love that. It opens. Now, the measurements on this one is from top to bottom. It measures, including the little knob on top, it measures about 2 1/4 inches tall. It is across here. It is 2 inches wide, and it is about 3/4 of an inch thick. Really cute little piece. I am with Randy at 15. Now, the throne is awesome. Here's the throne. The throne lid comes up, and the seat does too. And these, the color on this is really good. Really, really good. And I'll tell you the measurements on this one. Top to bottom there, you're looking at about 2 1/4 inches, not quite, but almost. And then from front to back, you're looking at 2 1/4. So about a 2 1/4 inch piece there. The bowl. Isn't that cute, TP? I am with Randy at 15. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you're not in and want in, you should get in before that last call. I'm trying to allow for the lag a little bit here, guys. They are so precious. I never had nothing like this. But of course, I probably would have rather had a little trucker car. Little lid opens on this one just perfectly, like that, and shuts. And then the toilet. I don't know who that is, but I don't see anybody else in. So last call has went in. And has it come up? Yeah, there it is. And it is sold to Randy for $15. Congratulations. Excellent purchase. Excellent. Congratulations. Now, I have a set of your red candle clips for your tree. Right here. They're in really good condition. They measure about 2 inches from the back to the front of them here. And height-wise, we're looking at about 1.25 inches. They do have their little clips. They're just fine. And I just left them on that little board they had them on. And these will start out at $10 for the 5. I just wanted ice skates and roller skates. Ice skates. So I could spray down the driveway with the hose, and it would make my mom and dad mad. Ice. Turn the driveway into ice so I could skate on it. It took me painstakingly hours to chip out the rock because it was gravel, and get a good coating of water on there to be able to ice skate on it. Hi, Maria. And I never could. I could roller skate okay, but not. I couldn't do with the people going backwards and sideways and all that. I was just pretty much a straight skater. But now on ice skates, I could do more than that. But the wheels just didn't work out for me. So this is a $10 start on these little candle clips for your tree. But you could also take these, and it's really cute. You buy those little mushroom birds, and you can push them down onto these little spikes and put little birds in your tree, and then just clip them in your tree. Or you can also get the red cardinals and do that way, or just any kind of bird. They have a really neat selection of those at some of your craft shops. But those would be really, really cool to do that way. Or you could stick a little bottle brush tree in them and do a little ring of your garland. That's giving me ideas. Maybe I shouldn't sell these. Oh my God. Do a little ring of garland around them with a little bottle brush tree. There's just so many things you can do. Verlaine is at 10. And I like these because look, it looks like pine cones. They look like little pine cones. And they have also, these are the little German ones. They have the swirl. These do move. They're the little ball joint that so you can position them once you get them on your tree any way you want. They're really pretty cool. About the size of your finger. I don't know. I'm not sure what size candle they would take. No, these are metal. These are metal. And they're all red. But you could do some wonderful clips up. I have more of these, but I kept a set for myself because I want to do some things with them as well. I probably have some candles that would fit in them, maybe. I'm not 100%, but it seems like I do. It's like the little candles NC, like, those little chimes that the little windmill thing goes around, and it makes the little angels go around, and it clicks the little bell. About that size. I mean, If I have some, I'll put enough with them, and they would be new. They would not be used. I'll just wrap a few candles up of what if I do have any in with them, and you will get those with them if you like. And NC, I don't know why I don't recognize you. You are blue. Did you change your name? Did you change your name? Work around. Oh, that would be cute too, Judy. Good idea. No? Okay, I have some people that changes their names, and so NC. You may have to email and let me know who you are, because I don't remember. Oh, not able to get my name to show. That's okay. You don't have to show your name. You can just email me at this right here and say, hey, this is NC and I'm such and such. And because I'm trying to see but you are blue, so you mean I do have your info somewhere. And you don't have to do that right now. You can do it if oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you are exactly. Gotcha. Yep, I have your info. Good to go. Why does Tamu keep sending me stuff? Do y'all get a lot of emails from Tamu? Because I'm going to tell you, I get a load of Tamu emails. I do not order from Tamu. Tamu will not get my information. I think it's all a scam. And I think in the end that people that order from it are going to be sad because their information is going to be stolen. But hey, who am I? I don't know. I am with NC at 14. Let me get I don't know if I put last call. I don't think so. So I want to get my last call. Block them. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah, I wouldn't, if I was, y'all do what you want. It's your world, but in mine, they're not getting in it. So last call is in. And I am with Randy at 15, not 45, but 15. Don't trust to move. No. I don't either. Information in that of your friend. Yeah, they want it all. Of course they do. And I can't believe some of the people that fell for it. They're supposed to be, some of the people that fell for it to move. And even that wish. That's another one. You don't want to do that there either. They just weren't getting enough people in on Wish, so they come up with Tamu, and now they really got a lot of people, And C is at 16. Randy is at 17. They're in really good condition. Timu. It is called Timu. Oh, Timu. I'd say it's called Steal Your Information and Leave You with Nothing in the End. See, it's out, and we are going to mark it sold to Randy. But everyone, you do what you want to do. And if you like it and want to go there, then yeah, that's why it's there. I'm just not. Now, this next ones that I'll be doing, I'm going to do these individually. These are ceramic ornaments from the 1970s. I'm going to be doing them individual. I thought about doing them as a set. But then I thought, well, maybe somebody not want one. Yeah, I never know. I don't want them all. These, I actually used to own this mold. This is a Trojan horse. They are, yes. But congratulations, Randy, on the candle holders, and thank you, NC, for bidding on those as well. Look at the little mouse, little mouse. Laying in the matchbox, sleeping. That's his little bed. They have little ties on them. So you'll get a choice on these of the little sleeping mouse, the one with the little bell, the sleeping mouse. These are all from the 70s. Like, I think the match one, I used to own these molds. I remember Alberta's molds. This one I think is 1976. And then I can't remember on these. One of them is 1979 and one of them is 1978. But it is a choice, and they've poured them really, really well. I mean, these were so hard to pour because if you left them in, your slip was too thick or you left it in the mold too long, you got a solid piece and they were heavy for your tree. They did a really good job. You can see up through there. They're nice and thin like they should be. And you'll get a choice between the mouse, the mouse in the holly or the mouse on the bell. They have the little red ties. And then this one doesn't have a mouse, but it was from the same set. It is an Alberta, but they did one. They did several different ones, just the candle itself. I just ordered 2 pairs of shoes. They're donations, and I've learned my lesson. Yeah, you never the size of things and the pictures they use. So these will start out at $6 a piece. I did find some of these online, and they were actually selling around 15 or so. But there again, I'll let you know what they're selling for. But $6, I think that's a good price on them. I think that's where they really, really should be. But look how cute he is in his little Santa suit. Got his little scarf around his neck. They are not, not heavy. I don't know if that would weigh an ounce, just to, and then there's the one in the little bell, and you're bidding on a single one, and you can just let me know which one you want. There's the one, I think he's the cutest. I don't know. I just really like him. Just the thought of a little mouse sleeping in a matchbox is really cute. And then there's just the little candle one there as well. I am with Karen at 6. I am going to get my last call ready. They are also adorable. The candle is like about 3¼ inches. The little mouse in the matchbox is about 3¼ 3½ right in there. And looking at about 3¼ on the little one with the little bell. And the one in the holly leaf is also about 3¾ He's the longest. So last call is in, and we're going to do an automatic sold since I did not see anyone else come in. So Karen, I just need to know which one or ones you would like. The holly, the bell, what did I write this one down as? The bed, and the candle. You can take as many or all or one. It's totally up to you. Match, box, and candle. Okay, cool. So 6 to Karen. Deli. Where's the bed? There, right there. So let me lay those right here. Congratulations, Karen. Now I do have these two still available. They will be $6 each. If anybody would like one now, it is open. And first come, first serve. Bell or Holly, they are $6 each. Bell or Holly. That's all you have to type in is Bell or Holly. Yes, I will, because I think that will be the weight of those, which they're not heavy by any means, but time you get the other two pieces, I think you're going to be really, really good. Okay, TP come in with the 6. So TP, which one do you want? TP gets first choice, the bell, and then Verlaine, I will put your name on the holly. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Oh, no problem. No problem at all, Karen. I've got it, yours right here on the shelf right here on my cart, and I will just put it all together. And I don't mind doing that at any time. I mean, since where you live, the shipping can be pretty high, but as long as you keep it like we've talked about in those ranges, I can really keep your shipping at a decent level if we hold the box and add up to certain points of weight. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Now let's see what I have laying over here. Okay, I think I've sold some of these before. Now I'm going to do this sort of different than what I usually do it. This is going to be like the remember the mercury glass picks that I did? I'm going to do these the same way because I do have several of these. And first come, first serve type bases. This is the only night I will do this. So if you want them, make sure you get them, because then I'm going to take the rest of them and I'm going to keep them for myself. And I have a lot of them. And I will be crafting with them myself. But I want you guys to get what you want of them first, because I have several little things like this otherwise. But it is the little gold star wires. You get 10 of them. Each set will have 10. They are Japan. These are just so great to craft with. I'm telling you, they are on your little ties. They also are really neat for packages. Now, these are wires. They do bend, and you can bend them and fluff them any way you want. I like to bend them up, give them a little bend, to sort of round them off so they stand a little higher, all the way around, like a little fern. You know how cute these would be if you do miniatures in like a little pot at Christmas, just like this. And you can just fluff them up and do a lot. This can be a really cute little pick in a assemblage. So if anyone is interested in these, I am going to sell them for $12 a set of 10. I have several sets, so if you want more than one, put pick, and then how many you want. And I will fill all the orders as I can. If I can't, let's say I have 100 and somebody says they want 99 and somebody wants 2. you know. I can't, of course, fill all of that, but so they're $12 a set of 10. They are Japan. They still have their little tags right here. I need to know P as in pick, and then how many sets you would like. I probably could do, I mean, I have a lot of them. Okay. So I'm going to do it this way, and I'm only doing this for tonight only. So please don't ask any other time for them. Otherwise, if I have any left that I'm not going to craft with, I will put them in the sale and have them as a start price. That's the only way I will, because I want to share them. I want y'all to have some of these really cool things. And these are like things I don't find very often. And when I do, I want to share them with everybody. But of course I want some of them too, but, what I just gotta say, huh? I don't understand what you're talking about, Linda. Says, I'm just gonna say, I know I'm a piss off people, but some of these repeat hoarding people names that appear on items. I mean, like, you really show the item. I don't know what you're saying there, Linda. I'm question marking you there on that, because I don't know what you're saying, hon. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't hoard anything. I either sell it and share it with everybody else, or keep what little bit I keep and craft with it. Either sell it, or give it away to friends and family and other people. But anyway, let me see who Verlaine 1, please. Randy 2. Oh, I hope not. I hope they really use it. Yeah, and that's just it. Yeah, just like Randy said, if items are bought and paid for, it's theirs. They can do what they want with it. But I know a lot of the people in here that buy, the several bunches of things. I know they're actual crafters, and they use them. They'll use them and craft with them. So I have Verlaine for 1 set of these. Let me find my little over here. This right here. I have Verlaine for 1 set at 12. Whoop, I can spell here. And then I have Randy for 2 sets. So if anyone else wants to, make sure you get in there, because I won't have them like this again. So if you're thinking about it or whatever, just make sure you email me before tomorrow. Um, Let me see if I've missed anything on my list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces left sitting here. Aha, there they are. Okay. Um, Heads and elves, yeah. I'm telling you, Judy, I am looking for them damn silver leaves. And when I find them, I'm gonna keep me some of them. They're hard to find. Oh, and use them in because I love that kind of stuff. I use a lot of it. Wait till y'all see the next project. I've already got it made. My next piece is already made. Um, and I can't wait for y'all to see it. It is, I think anyway, it is so stinking cute. It turned out way better than I thought it was going to, and I was so happy with it. So I can't wait for y'all to see it. I do it all the time. Okay, next piece. Now, I have looked this up and they're calling it fitting. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So I'm not going to sell it as fitting at all because it's not marked. Um, um, I got a hair itching me. Ah, um, but look at the size of this little boot. It is your daisy and buttons pattern. No, you will get them first before me, Judy. You asked for them first. Just if I find a bunch of them, I might keep me 3, you know. But if not, then you'll get them first. Um, this little boot, so stinking cute. It does have the cadmium. I know it's not going to show up here on the probably on here very well, but it does. I don't know if you'll be able to see that or not. It does have the cadmium in it and everything, which, you know, who's like I always say, who's going to walk around with a black light and look at your stuff? But it is stinking cute. It is 3 1/4 inches from heel to toe, and it is a whole uh, 1.75 inches tall. It is just a little stinking cute little shoe. Now it's sort of like right here on the bottom, looks like a match strike thing. I don't know if it was like matches would go in it. They were saying online a salt cellar. Uh, I don't know. It's got like a match strike bottom, you know? So I don't know. Balls in the mercury glass. Let's see. So this is going to start out at $12, I guess. I mean, I think that's yeah, that'll work. Yes, TP, I agree with you. Nobody has to justify for a purchase. Everybody can buy whatever they want. Um, Stinking cute little shoe. And then look at the toe. See, I did not see a name on it at all, but it is really cute. Really, really, really cute. if I don't have any interest in this piece here, I am going to set it to the side. Unless hopefully I'm not lagging so bad right now, which is totally possible. Next piece. Now these are so cute. All right. This one here has everybody. It has absolutely everybody. And it is right there to there. You're looking at 2¼ inches across. It is 1½ inches from the front to the back. And it is 2 inches tall. And look at this. Look, I've not seen one with so many people on it. It has your 3 wise men. It has your shepherd. It has the sheep. You know, it has the important characters there, Mary, Joseph, and the baby. And then look at, there's even cow and a donkey in the back. And it has your angel and 3 trees. Well, these 2 here are made to the back, but 3 looking trees. I think that might be Dorothy's shoe. I don't know. I don't know. So this little piece here is going to start out at at 12, I think. I think I'm going to start it out at 12. I can't even talk. 12. Yeah, I mean, I have some people, Verling, that purchase from me that have they do like craft shows and I don't know, they craft and they make things for family members and different things. And maybe they have a booth, I don't know, you know, and they put things in. But to each their own. They can do however they want. Always find it best to, you know, not worry about it. I have Randy at 12. But he's just so look at the little shepherd guy there. He's got his little cane. You know, you would think that for the age, you know, these are Hong Kong, made in Hong Kong. So you're looking at probably 60s, 70s in there. You would think like his little cane would be broke off or some of those people would be broke off because I mean, I have one right now and there's people missing. The main characters are there and there's some of the animals, but there's only one wise man and there's no shepherd taking care of his sheep because I think his sheep are broke off. But you know, they're still fun to craft with. You know, you can always add whatever you want it to, put a little snow over top of it or where they were or whatever. You know, they're still pretty cool to craft with. I am going to get my last call. I watched pre-sale video, pick what I want. How much was that? 79 cents. What? How much what? 79 cents. I don't know what you're talking about again, Linda. What was 79 cents, hon? Yeah, it does bring back good memories. I remember these. Got the little mica glitter on the roofs, and everything. I just think they're stinking cute. And being plastic, a lot of them didn't make it. They got smashed or stepped on or, uh I've got it. Randy, sold for $12. Okay. All right, let me set that right there. Now, this will be a choice, and you can take either one you want. Now, I know I had a lady last week interested in a deer pin, so I brought a deer pin. I haven't seen her here tonight, so hopefully, if she's sitting in the background, she'll get it. If not, maybe somebody else will. I don't know. The deer pin is like 2 3/4 inches long, and the Santa pin is about 2 inches. Here is the Santa. He's got the little blue rhinestones, I believe he does. I think those are rhinestones in his eyes. Yes. And the little pearl on his hat there. He's about 2 inches. Really cute little piece. His enameling and everything is really good on him. I don't know how I keep writing on the palm of my hand, but I do. I do not see any markings on the back of him. And guys, I cut my fingernails. Cut my fingernails. He is really cool. And then here's the little deer. He's got the little berry balls there and the little green eye running with the holly. Hi, Nate. Nice to see you. So these pins start out at, can't remember what I started those other ones out at, but I know what I gave for these. I have to start these at $9. So $9 is the start. I have the little deer with the holly. It does have the little beaded balls there on it, and the rhinestone green eye. Very cool. I did not see a maker on this one as well. I'm trying to look again real quick for you. Whoop. If I can see, not very well, but yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't even hang on to it. There's the back of it. I did not see any writing on it at all. But it is a very, very pretty pen. It's in really good condition as well. That is, and it's a choice on either one. It's either the Santa head or the reindeer. And then the Santa head has the pearl, which is really pretty, and the blue rhinestone eyes. He's about 2 inches. $9 is the start. If anyone is interested in either one of these. And I thought he was really cool with the rhinestone eyes and that pearl. Pretty, 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 pretty pieces. I know I'm trying to get him up there close enough. Look at his eyebrows. He needs to shave those eyebrows a little bit. They're getting out of hand. Linda is in at 10, and she says the Santa. And I am going to get my last call ready. And we're in last call, and sold to Linda at 10, and she says the Santa. Now I have the reindeer left. If anyone would like him, let me know. Congratulations, Linda. I have you down for the Santa. I'd not seen a Santa with those blue rhinestone eyes, and the enameling is excellent on him with that pearl. Cool piece. Oh, gosh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, my gosh. All right, so I have 3 Putz houses. Oh my gosh, I just found this now on my list. These are the Putz. There's a yellow. Yeah, they're old. They got a little missing on them there, but overall, really pretty good. That's where you would run your light in through. They are marked on the bottom right there, made in Japan. This one has a yellow front with a blue colored top, and they do have that mica glittering on them. And look, it's still got some of the paper in the door there, or window, door. I guess that'd be a door. Yeah, some of it's gone in the windows, but some of it is there. So this is the yellow house. And let me get a start on these. These will start out at $22, and that's each. And the yellow house, that's that one. And then look at the shape of this house. I thought it was really cool. Look at the shape of that one. It's sort of like an old barn house. There again, they got the paper, missing a little bit of the windows. That is so easy to replace with a little bit of your red, plasticky stuff, that I forget what it's called. You can buy it. It's at Michael's. You can buy it. And this has the old mica and everything on it as well. These are in, they're not going to be in excellent condition because they're paper and the age of them and everything. But for them to be in this condition that they're in right now, it's excellent. It is marked made in Japan. Oh, well, I have some really weirdo looking Santas if you're wanting some weirdo Santas. They're Christ. They're the Psycho from the Psycho series. So if you're looking for some celluloid, thank you. Cellophane. Can't say it. Thank you, Randy. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. So this one would be your red and white house. And then this one here, his doors got a little bit missing going on there. But look, the little tree that is with it. Look at that. This is a old piece of like sponge from the ocean, isn't it? Like loofah, maybe even. I think maybe loofah. But that's in there. And I thought, well, hell, that's sort of cool. And this would be your red. And I like the picket fence all the way around it. And then your opening for your light to go in. You can run like the little, let's see if I can find them right here. I don't know what color this one is. It's probably orange or purple, I think, laying there. But these little lights like this, you can put those inside these if you leave them all folded up like this. Really works great. The little tea lights, you can get them all, on Amazon and everywhere. Ellen keeps stealing my loofah. Yeah, isn't that different? A little loofah tree. I am with Deborah Tucker at 22. Well, I love them. I do. I mean, they are so cool when you do them up and you set them on some of the old cotton batting like stuff. I actually have some of that that's so old that it is all browned and tarnished looking and everything. And I'm going to make some ornaments out of it. But yeah, these are great. I am with Deborah Tucker at 22. Let me give you measurements and then I'm going to get my last call in if no one else is interested. This red and blue one here, this last one I just showed you with the little loofah tree, is about 3.5 inches tall. And from front to back, we are measuring about 4 inches. So these aren't like the little bitty ones. These are about twice the size of those. These are pretty good size little houses. So that's the red and white one. The yellow one, I think it's about the same size as that one. Yep, 4 and 3. Yeah, about 3.25 on that one. That one's a little shorter, but pretty close to the same. And then the one that I said looked like a barn is about 3.25 inches tall. And it is about almost 4 inches across from side to side here. Really cute. And they are all marked Japan on, how come I always do it backwards? They are all marked Japan, made in Japan on the bottom. Would be cool to have a whole village of them, yes. I think I will. They are really cool to decorate with, and they are really neat because there's a lot of different kinds. I do have one, and I think it's a lighthouse looking shape. I'm not 100% if it's a lighthouse, but it's got that shape. So it is missing some of your cellophane in the windows, but there's a lot of it there. I am going to get my last call. I do have Deborah at 22. So let me get my last call ready to put in. Oh, I have Carrie Ann at 23. And Deborah's back in at 24. And it is a choice on whichever ones you want. They're not perfect by any means. You know, they've got some blemishes and I've brushed them a little bit to try to get, because there was some the fuzz from the old cotton they had been set in probably when they displayed them. And this one I think is the only one, and I love the yellow. The yellow is so nice and bright, but he does have a little spot here, which take a little blue and dab over that to match the house roof again, and the little browning here on the bottom. Linda, were you in before last call? So Deborah Tucker at 22 there. I don't see Linda. Let me refresh and make sure. But I don't. Yeah, Linda, you were not in before last call. So I have to go back up. So Carrie Ann, are you still out? Because Linda was not eligible to bid because she wasn't in before last call. Otherwise, Deborah Tucker will get them at or get one at 24. Does any of that make sense? Yes, you're still out. So going to do a sold to Deborah Tucker at 24. Deborah Tucker, I just need to know which one you want. This is what I'm calling the yellow house. This is the white house, and the other one is the orange house. So just let me know which one or ones, up to you, you want. And then I'll go, if you leave any, I'll go and see if the others want them. They are. Verlaine's like, I don't know why anybody wanted, but dang, they're pretty freaking cool. Cute. She might have a new, you may have a new hang up now, a new thing to collect. They are really, and you can leave them out all year round. They would look cute with some little mushrooms or little people standing with them, anything, you can make a little village. I just need to know Deborah Tucker at $24, yellow and red, please. Okay, cool. Yellow and red, and then yellow and red. Yellow and red. There's no red. Yellow, white, and orange. Yellow, white, and orange. This is orange, like an orange color. It's actually showing really pretty much the color. So I know the yellow one, which one you want. This is the yellow one. So I know you want that one. This is the white one. And this is the orange one. That is a really nice bright orange. Really pretty color. So I've got you down for the yellow one. Just let me know. For 24 yellow. And then whichever one she doesn't end up taking, Carrie, if you want it for 23, it'll be open to you. The white, okay. So the this one here with the little loofah sponge tree. Like I said, I've never seen that before. This one is still available if you want it, Carrie Ann. Just say want, and I will put your name on that one. Okay, I'll take it, please. Okay. And at 23, Carrie Ann. Now I don't have this set wrote down. I didn't write this set down, I guess. This is just a little, I don't think they're old at all. Maybe 90s on them. There again, the lady had a lot of 90s stuff. So I'm going to say 90s on these, but they are really cute. When I was at, where was I? Hobby Lobby, they had one whole aisle that was like, I just fell in love with it because it was all pastel Christmas and it was like Candyland. Yes. The ones you got, Deborah, was this one. And this one. Nose itching. It has sort of the red roof on it. Yeah. That's the red and white one. These are really cool. Really, 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 really cool. Great. Okay. Now I'll have some more next week too, Deborah, just so you know, and Carrie. But they're a little different than those. So these little lollipops, I am going to start them out. There's 4 of them. And I'm going to start, if I can get that to go in there, I'm going to start them out at $4. $4 is the start. I think they're more 90-ish, maybe early 2000s either, but I think more 90-ish. But they remind me of Candyland. And there's these little sugared lollipops. They are plastic, okay? They have your little silver hangers on them. Here's one. It's sort of a green, a yellow, a red, and an orange. I think they're cute. If I could afford it, I'd have went down that aisle and I would have bought, oh my gosh, they had pink nutcrackers. They had a pink Christmas tree, the ones that light up, the ceramic ones. They had these huge big gumdrops that were on a string like garland, and the gumdrops were about the size of my fist. And then they had what do you call them? Peppermint stick things. Oh my gosh, that lit up. And I was like, oh my God, it's Candyland Christmas. I love Candyland Christmas. It is so pretty. Deborah Tucker's at 5. I am going to get my last call in. I just think they're so cool. That's why I picked them up. So last call is going in. And I am with Deborah Tucker at 5. No, it's for all of them. Nope. You get them all. You get all of them. They are just a plastic pieces. They are not glass or anything like that. They are like a sugared, glittery, and you get all of them. No choice. Just the whole 4 pieces are a set. Oh, Robin, let's see. The blow mold candy garland. I have, let me look up on that for you. I don't think it's garland. I want to say it's a pick. What am I thinking? Like the little candies, the little peppermints, the little lifesaver looking pieces. I'm thinking. I gotta think about it now. If I find it, I'll put it in the sale next week. Can't remember. Like, dang it. Deborah Tucker's at 7 and Karen is at 8. Deborah is at 9. Karen is at 10. But even one of the little picks, just imagine what you could do with that. You could pull it apart and put it in different things, or you could just leave it in a cluster and set a pixie right in the center of it. Oh, or a bottle brush tree and a pixie. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh, hands cramping. Gonna have to switch hands. Did I get my last call in there? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So I'm with Karen at 10. Deborah's at 11. Karen is at 12. Oh, wow. Cool. Those are nice. Teardrop ornaments. Karen is out and sold to Deborah at 13. Let me write these down because I forgot to. I'm going to call these Lolly Pop. not suckers, but lollipops. Ornaments. And I'll lay that there. Now, the last little piece I have, I threw it in. It was in a box. I don't even know if they knew it was in there, but there was some ornaments and stuff in a box that I had purchased, oh gosh, several weeks ago. And in the bottom of the box was this little guy. He is so stinking cute. And he does work. He lights up. He's got the little turn offy and anything. He's just a cutie patootie. And I thought somebody may like him. He gonna start $2. $2. He's just a little made in China piece. He is just a little cutie patootie. And if you don't like him as a nightlight, this part does pop off just like that. And you can put him. You could put him in whatever you like. The plastic with the scene inside, I don't like them, but she did. Oh yeah, I actually picked up some of those, the Jewel Brite icicles. They'll be in next week's sale. Let's see if I can. This my old cord here. Sometimes there's one plug-in. I never can remember which one it is. One works, one doesn't. I've got to get a new cord. I never can remember which one. Which there's 3 different little plugs in it, and I never can guess which one it is. Well, shoot. I know he works, but I just can't get the right hole on my. See this little. I mean, it's an old one, but I like it. I like it. Well, I know he works, but I can't get my plug in to work because I just had him plugged in. I don't have another plug over here either, but I'll make sure he works. I know he does because I just had him plugged into the wall. He just don't want to work in my cord. My cord's not the bestest cord in the world. I've duty at 2. I was trying to see if I had another one laying over here, but I don't. I grew up in the 70s. Yeah, me too. I was born in 67. Grew up in the 70s and 80s. Early 80s. So let's call so to Judy. Judy. And I'll make sure he works. I did plug him in, Judy. He did work when I flipped the button on him over in the wall. It just may be I think it's just my cord. It's probably when I plugged the Santa or the snowman in a while ago. That might have been its last plug-in time. It's that old. I've had that thing since, and I'm not kidding you. I've had it probably since the 70s. It's been through every marriage and every move. Oh, shoot. All right. I am going to real quickly, guys. That was the last piece. I'm real quickly going to go back through. There wasn't too many pieces. I am going to go back through real quick and show you everything that did not sell. I'm the same age as your oldest. Yeah, 1967, April 12th, 1967. So I'm going to go back through these. If you are interested in them, let me know. This is a piece that I did make. It is a tree topper. It has your little spindle there that goes right onto the top of your tree like that. I had it on a little, probably a little 2-foot silver tree. It held just fine. It was not leaning when you seen it in the preview. It's very lightweight. It was fun to make. It was born in 1970. I married a man that was born in 1972 at one point in my life, but so that is still available, and I started it out at, and I will have to continue this one as a offer up. So if there's anyone interested in this, it did start at $32. So if you are interested, I will have to start it back up, and I will put that in as starting it at 32. If anyone is interested, all the rest, everything else will be a straight price with the number, but this one will start at 32 on it. And if I don't have any interest in it, that's okay, because I have a tree I think I might put this on. I have a silver aluminum. I know a lot of people like them that they light up, which you can do that. You could just wrap some little tea light or blinky little lights around it and make it light up. But I thought this would look really cool on an aluminum tree, or one you didn't really light up. You used the little light thing. And so I might keep that and put it on my aluminum. I'll lay that to the side. Now, next I have, oh, nope, that's old. My mushrooms, I have 2 of them left. They will be $10 each. I have a blue one and a yellow, and they're number 14. First person to put in number 14 gets to choose either the blue or the yellow at $10. That's where I started them last time. So if you type in 14, you can choose your color for $10. Jim's fault. He didn't like pink. He didn't like pink. Yeah. Well, yeah, pink, you gotta have, I like pink. And probably if I would have done it in a gold or something like that, it might have went better. But I figured if no one bought it, then I could use it in pink. So these are available $10 each, blue or yellow. Number 14. Let me lay those right here. Oops. And then that sold. Everything, I believe everything on that side went. I am, how old am I? 56? I'm 56. I know I probably look like I'm a lot older than that. It's the old gray hair. I've had gray hair since I was in my 20s. I had started with a streak, this lightest streak right here. Started with that one little streak right there when I was in my 20s. I secretly wanted to, yeah. But I don't know if I'm going to get to because my mom likes it too. Oh, you are too? 56? Yeah, that's a good age, girl. So, and also, okay, this little shoe, still available. I looked it up. They're calling it fitting. I can't 100% justify and say that. So I'm going to start, it started at $12, and it now is a straight $12, and it is number 28. And it is a little one. It's not the great big shoes. It's the little shoes, the little minis, which I had never seen before. 3 1/4 inches. Did she really, Robin? Yeah, I had this right. here in front, that little white streak. It's been there since I was in my 20s. Yes, we are both still very young ladies. It just takes me a little longer to do things. Carol Bloom, tuck number 28. Thank you, Carol. Then I have the little reindeer pin. This is number 32. It's $9. It has the little green rhinestone. Is it Dorothy's shoe? I don't know. And it has the little berry balls there on it. It is $9 and it's number 32. And it's a bigger one. I mean, it's not a little bitty thing. It is like 2.5 inches long. I mean, like it's, or you can see it on my shirt. It is not the little bitty one. It is a bigger one. The little ones are, the legs would be gone. That's the little ones. But, oh, girl, I started getting gray hair early. I had a child that would have put gray hair on you just like that. I had 2 boys, one night and day. No, night and day, sun and moon. I'm telling you, it's just unreal, the difference. And one of them my gray hair just went, oh gosh. It would just went, And then I have, let me find the other one right here. This set of shiny Brites did not sell. They were $25 and they're number 40. They are the gold original box, everything there. Box is in really good shape. $25, number 40. There's 3 different kinds in it. But here they are the gold. There's 2 like this. I don't know what shape they call it. I call that UFO shape, but yeah, like this. There are 2 of the double indent. And when I say double, I mean like front and back, double-sided. There's 2 of those. And then there's 1 of these that has the Merry Christmas front and back. That one has a little blemish right there, but still really nice. There's 1 of those. And then there are 1 of just the stripes. And that is $25 for that set. 6 of them, as the box says, half a dozen. Right there on the front of the box. It says half a dozen. $25, number 40. If anybody is interested in that. And the box has says gold, everything. It is the original box. Oh God, I think I was 24 when it started. It was like, oh my. Here I am, 24 years old, and I already got this stripe happening. Oh, Robin Boyd, I have you down for number 40. Cool, thank you. You'll love them. I mean, they are cool. I mean, they are like really cool. I almost kept them, but I was like, no, I can't. I keep too much. Okay, so that's everything, guys. So okay, that shoe sold. The red shoe is gone. So the reindeer pin is still available, $9, number 32. So $9, number 32. That is still available. I always go over after y'all get to see it. I always go back over everything that didn't sell, because all you have to do is go to the very end of my video and you can see the items that didn't sell then. So this here is the very last over them, and show you what did not sell. So the reindeer pin, $9, number 32. My mushrooms, I have a blue and a yellow left. They are $10 each, number 14. And that is it. I'll leave the star to me. I'll leave the star to me. But so those are the only pieces that are still available. Oh. Okay, so now that's it, guys. That's everything. I do have a really cool piece that I like. Y'all might, and it's got pink in it. It's not all pink though. It's got pink and blue, silver. Yeah. Those are the colors. But it will be available next week, and watch my preview when it comes up, and you'll see it. I really like it. I really do. So, if it doesn't sell, I'll just keep it. Hey, Sidey duck. See, Mom and Dee and Tudor, they got the pretty white, that white hair that's really pretty, sort of silvery white. I got this mousy gray blonde. I don't know. It's like it's got some blonde still in it. But it's like, I don't know, like a mousy gray color, which I guess, yeah. It'll work. So watch for my next preview. I've already got a bunch of items pulled for that. There will be another homemade item in there. What else? There will be Christmas again. There will be other items in there as well. There'll be some, I think, if I remember right, there's some more. There's another Annalee. I think it's a white mouse with like a candy cane fluffy around its head. There will be Putz houses. Yes, Verlaine, there will be some Putz houses. Angel hair kisses. Oh, that's cool, Susan. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. Don't eat too much. But if you do, make sure you're close to your bed so you can just lay down and go to sleep. That's, really good, good advice, I think, there. Or have a nice pillow and blanket with you wherever you're at. But I hope you'll have a really good Thanksgiving, no kidding aside, and spend some wonderful time with your family and people that love you. Is so very important. I hope all of you get to do that. I will be here on Sunday. What day is that? Gosh, I gotta look at my calendar. I don't even know what day it is. I don't even know what Sunday is. Oh, heck. What is Sunday? The 26th. I will be back on the 26th. And I got a lot of things happening to me again. At court and all that kind of jazz, coming up. So get this darn divorce over with soon, I hope. And but I hope you all have a really, really, really Yeah, the 26th. I hope you all have a really good week and enjoy yourself in turkey. Happy Turkey and Stuffing Day. Exactly. And if there's anything y'all ever want or need, my email right there. Y'all can always and email me. What else? I will get tags made for the mushrooms. I can't remember who all got them. I know, well, I can go back and look. I mean, I sort of remember. But I'll make sure, Judy, you get enough for yours for sure. And then I'll go back through, and whoever else, if they got a box going out, I will send a tag and a little note, and they'll be in a little bag and a little note saying that they're tags for your mushrooms. That I forgot to put them on there. Gobble until you wobble. Hi, Roxanne. I like that. Gobble till you wobble. That's cute. So I'll see you next Sunday, guys. Have a good one.